back to the Druid game. Druids. Alright, there's a stream. Let's... Oh, right. I gotta do the CD. Where was that? Yeah. Oh, there's demos on the disc, too. There. Of course. We're in Druid World. There's the video game box. Oh, what is the, size of the files that are actually installed? It's like... Oh yeah, I only installed like 100 something kilobytes. Like almost everything's on the CD. Which save file is the latest one? I think it was number 2. Yeah, it was number 2. Let me see, where were save files 1 and 3? Let me just check. Yeah, before we went back here. And then 3 is before we left Lava World, so... Start the timer. Alright, everything good. There we go. We're ready to start. Okay, so we got like major stuff done last time, and we're in a good position. I think we gotta go back. We have to get the helmet in the lava place, because that's... I know I missed that for sure. But we have this note that's like, it makes it seem like it's super urgent that we go to the prison. I don't know if that's like just a hint to go to the prison or if they're serious about that. The prison's entry has been resecured. Time is of the essence. I don't know, when a game says time is of the essence, you never know. Is time really of the essence? If it is, you could be in big trouble. Like, I already walked this way instead of going right into the prison. But I do want to revisit the other islands. Like, we need the helmet, we need to, like... There's like a few loose ends that I think were not possible to do until we got like some other junk. Oh, let's go to the prison then, if time is of the essence. We'll just take a look since this is the island we're on. Let's just take a look. What level is my guy? We're level 5? I want to level up my guy big time. Like, go to the lava world where that one screen where those guys come back and kill those 2 bad guys a million times. That would be fun. But I don't know what the deal is with the stories. Like, maybe the one druid is the only bad guy and he, like, betrayed the others and that's why everything's weird. They all seem like bad guys to me. They're like crazy kings, a crazy kingdom or something. It's really bizarre. Alright, well, we got our secret pass. Let's get that out. Is it this? No. Alright, let me in. You'll need your papers. This is the papers from the guy who was like from Lawson Island, and he tried to go to Volcano Island, but he died. But did it skip like a text line? I only clicked once to walk into him. You hand the sergeant the papers you collected from the beach. Even as you pull them from your pocket, you can smell the salty water upon them, but he doesn't seem to notice. Really? He could smell the salty water? The new executioner, eh? That's a bigger axe than the previous guy used. The prisoners will be hoping it's sharper too. Oh, he became, like, unspeakable. So, like, am I free to walk in and out now? Oh, he reverts back to, like, this. It's like, when you show him the paper, it's like loads a different zone within the game. Like, this screen is technically a different place than the first screen where we were in here. Okay, well, let's look around. Oh, wait, he's unspeakable. Wait, I could have sworn I was able to click on his dinner plate earlier. Maybe I imagined that. The clock case is locked. We'll open it. What is it locked with? I guess it would be rude to, like, pickaxe his grandfather clock open right in front of him. I had a second key. I guess it got, like, consumed somewhere along the line. I think it's the one I opened the chest with. Okay, maybe this is a come back to it later situation. Prison rules. No one is admitted without papers. Enter at your own risk. Weapons will be confiscated except for me. Strip search required at guard's request. No visitors and no talking. Have a nice day, or else. Alright. Let's do the secret item hunt. Now that I know what this game is about, we got a secret item hunt. I have no choice. I must secret item hunt. We know what the game's secrets are. We know how to do this thing. We're not gonna get stuck again. Okay, we looked everywhere. What? Oh, like a stairway. Why is the prison like this? They want to make sure nobody gets out. Holy crap, what? I thought we were on friendly terms here. What's going on? What the heck? I'm the new executioner. You're not supposed to be here. I have my official documents. I'm the new executioner. The first guy let me in. Ooh, a key. But you know what? If he had a key, even if we were friendly, I would have killed him then. If he had a key, then... It's like weird. Am I friendly buddies with the Druids and all this stuff, or am I working against them? They seem to think that I'm on their side, I guess. Oh, I bet we're gonna put the key in the clock and it's gonna lower the bridge. I mean the stairway. Let's use a healing spell. What is the healing? Earth, air, fire, water. Because the magic bar recovers a little bit faster than the hit point bar, I think. You use up like 7 magic points to get 1 hit point back. Something like that. I just murdered the guy over there. What do you think about that? He doesn't have anything to say. What is this, like a TV dinner table? It's kind of weird. Right-click, when you have no item out, right-click brings up the magic menu. But when you do have an item out, right-click goes to the item menu. So if you don't have an item out, I think you can only go to the menu by hitting the keyboard. You can't eat the key. You place the tiny key in the clock's class block. You open the door and find a box which reads, Manual Override for Ramp. Use only in emergency. Flipping the box open, you see a single switch. Alright, cool. Does this guy think it's strange what we're doing here? Manual override, so that other guard was supposedly able to operate the bridge normally, but we had to use the override. This is probably, like, technically a different screen in the game, too, than the previous one, because the guy's dead body is gone, the bridge is down. Any secret items? Hey, Barracourt and Flip. Barracourt, thanks for the subscribe. 3-month streak. We're just getting the druiding starting. We're on the main island. We went into the prison and showed the guy our documents. A Reziel. Imagine if there was a bug and you accidentally ate one of the items. That would be funny. It's like, you're just clicking around in your stuff and it's like, whoops, and then you ate it. Druids are weird people. Maybe he would eat one of the items. Who knows? Maybe that would be... That would make sense for a druid. He's into natural stuff. He has like a piece of paper. Paper comes from trees. He wants to be one with the forest. He would eat the paper, right? I don't know. Druids are weird. Maybe they do that. Like, what is my guy really all about? Wow. This place is like evil, maybe. I think we're gonna have to fight them all. I'm sort of conflicted. I want to go back to the other islands and check stuff out. But that paper made it seem like it's an emergency that we need to be in the jail. Okay, let's, what's the poison spell? I think we should use that one. Water, fire, air. There's so many other spells, and we can't use them because I don't have, like, the other jewel. The fighting is really dumb, I think. It's like... I think if you're able to hit the enemy with 3 blocks and then 1 attack, then, like, you can safely beat them like that. And it seems to always work out that way. It's like, once the enemy starts hitting you, like, it's all going downhill. Oh, I think head chops don't work against this guy. Like, I was doing the head chop and he always blocked that. Maybe we'll get a level up soon. He has a shield. You'd think he'd block, like, a side swipe. Oh, nice. Level 6. 15 strength. That's awesome. Oh, we can exit into here? Okay, let's do the secret hunt. I'm gonna move to save file 1, because I backed up the previous saves, so if we need to go back to the previous, like the ice area or the lava area before advancing from that, we can bring back the previous saves. So I'm gonna save over number 1. Let's do the pixel hunt. We gotta make sure we find every secret. How many gold pieces do I have? 196, that's pretty good. Not that we've even been able to buy anything in a while. We bought like 1 or 2 things maybe on like island number 2, and like there hasn't really been buying things since then. Okay, so exit over here. Exit over here. Why is there evil laughter? What is this prison, like an evil place? What is this? I can't wait to find out what's the real deal with this story. Are the Druids really evil? What's going on here? Are they really building a spaceship? There's another planet. Is Julius Caesar really around here? It's all really bizarre. Okay, no secret items. Let's check out this, and then we'll go this way. Oh, he just opened it? I have no need of food. Leave me be. Oh, he gave me a thing with a staggeringly slow movement. He returns his gaze towards you. On his prisoner's tag, you note his name. Kreitzer? Science Center Pass, valid for 6 months. The Science Center? What? Maybe they're building the spaceship there? I bet it's at the Forbidden Zone. Valid for 6 months, nice. Can we eat it? No. Hey, log. OMG. My dog. You're most kind. Kreitzer always repays his debts, and so I shall to you. But for now, please leave me to gain my strength. Why does he have to repay a debt? He just gave me the science pass. Don't I owe him? Or I guess we freed him. Like, that's nice. Anything else? Okay, I don't see any secrets. Let's go to the next place. Okay, good. These guys stay dead. Why did they think to put, like, that wind sound and that evil laughter and it loops every 1 second? It's like, that's totally crazy. The MP points are going down. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. No items. Give you the cliff notes. We woke up and we're on Crazy Druid Island. And maybe we're working with the Druids, or maybe we're not, or whatever. The Druids want to go to the other world, so they're drilling through the center of the planet, and they're building a rowboat, and they're also building a spaceship. But to go to the other planet, they imagined a meteor with their mind, and I clicked through that message, and that's amazing. So they're imagining a meteor, and they put people on the meteor, and sent it to the other planet, but it exploded and everybody died. So they're trying to build a spaceship. Wait, he didn't give me this dialogue last time, did he? Ask him about the prison? You're the executioner. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't remember reading that last time. Yeah, it makes sense now? Yeah, good. Yeah, so they're building a spaceship, and I think we have to go to the science center to see, like, the spaceship they're building. And there's 4 druids, and one of them is, like, on the loose, and, like, nobody knows where he is. So he may be, like, doing other stuff on his own. I don't know, it's like a mystery of the druids. Maybe I accidentally clicked through this line of the dialogue somehow last time. I don't remember. Yeah, you bring the axe, the executioner. Do your will and let it be on your conscience. My only sane way out of the prison. His weakened body begins to laugh. Yes, a prison it is. But so is this world, executioner. Suddenly his eyes grow wide and he notices the open gate behind you. Why didn't he say all this stuff the first time? You have left the gate open. I am free? He looks at you again, perhaps really for the first time. The tattoo on your chest. You are not a native of Navan. Have you come from the stars? What is Navan? Navan, our land, the 5 islands. I am originally from Rumi, but was brought here to work in the science chamber to aid the building of the ship. See, he's building a spaceship. The science chambers are the pride of the druids. They are building the space vessel there, though last I knew, that had not been finished. I refused to continue their work, and so was brought here. Take this pass, friend. It will enable you to enter the science chamber to see for yourself, perhaps reach a means of escape. Wait, what about the other stuff to ask him? I didn't ask him all the keywords. Let's reload. I don't think I asked him about the stars. That's weird. I definitely did not talk to him about all this stuff last time. From the other planets beyond, huh? Here, we've spent, it seems, a millennium trying to reach them. The druids, they seek other worlds to conquer, other lands to destroy, because Navan is not enough. Okay, then we saw this stuff. Well, there you go. Maybe we could steal the druid's spaceship. Let's save again, because we talked to the guy. Oh, whoa. It's very nice. He lets us step back and cast a spell while looking away from him, and then attack. Any items? Let's find out, why exactly did I die for walking on the stairway? Why did walking the stairway kill me? A strange smell greets you. Your head feels entire. I wasn't done reading it. I want to read why I died. The lower you go, the more the feeling swallows your senses. If only... Okay, one more time and I'll understand why I died. If only you had something to clear your head. You know what? I bet we need the protective goggles. Okay, let's go back to Lava World. I'm gonna get the protective goggles. Because the goggles protect you from radiation, so I bet that's what we need. And I guess we'll recover our magic points while we're walking around, right? Or we could go to the science center. Okay, well, we were in the prison. They said that the prison is like an emergency. You needed to go there. I'm gonna go to Lava World. Because I'm excited. We can return. We have, like, free roam to go to any of the islands now. These are the old skeleton bones on the ground from those guys we killed. Restricted area. That's gotta be where they're building the spaceship. Yeah, here's the other islands. So I know for sure we gotta get an item over here on Ice Island. We gotta do something on Volcano Island. I'm not sure if there's loose ends on Forest Island. Yeah, there's supposed to be one more island, because this is Normal Island. And then the 3 of the Druids have these islands. And what about the Druid Lawson? He has another island. I wonder what his island is like. He's walking there. Okay. Sure. He just walked on the world map over the ocean. That's amazing. I guess I should have gone to Ice World first and got those bottles. I wanted to get the helmet, though. Or the goggles. Like, they gotta be over here, I think. I guess I didn't kill these 2 guys. You don't really need to. We're gonna be killing guys in this screen over here, though, so it's fine. There'll be enough guys, bad guys, to kill. Yeah, we'll do, like, the fire spell, I think that's all we need. Why did he attack 3 times there? Alright, search all this stuff. Hey, Deluxe Paint Tim. Happy Deluxe Thursday. We need to get our magic points back. I'm not sure I understood ever what was the deal here. So there's like blood, maybe someone got murdered over here. But the blood is like the color on the picture, but it's not like the color in the picture. That's what it said. Yeah, it's not like the paint. It's not paint, it's actually blood. And maybe I'm supposed to be figuring something out regarding that. I don't know. Oh yeah, search the statue. You find the helmet. Okay. We got the protective helmet. This thing isn't gonna stop that weird radiation or whatever from killing me, I think. Should we go talk to the guy again since we're here? We've been expecting you. Okay, he just says this stuff again. They want fuel for their spaceship. Yeah, you know what, since I think we're going to the science center, I think we gotta figure out the spaceship fuel thing to build fuel for the spaceship. That's not the sort of helmet you'd expect you to find. Oh shoot! Hey, brothers. Is it because he's like a druid he wouldn't wear? There's a spaceship in this game. The druids are building a spaceship. And they want to go to a different planet. So there's like apparently a bunch of science fiction stuff in the game. It's not like fantasy druids with like normal druid stuff. It's like spaceships, maybe. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Hand over your experience points. We need big time magic recovery. Few left turns since you saw yesterday, yeah. There's this whole story with the druids they want to go to another world. They have a gigantic drill and they're trying to drill downwards through the center of the planet to the other side. And they think that by doing that, they'll get to another world. but they also think that the other world is on a different planet. So they're trying to imagine like a meteor with their mind, and they're putting people on the meteor and sending it crashing into the other planet. But it didn't work because everyone died because they were standing on a meteor in outer space flying into the other planet. So they turned people into these like stone monsters because they thought that the people could withstand being on a meteor crashing into another planet if the person is actually a stone monster instead of a human. So all the people here got turned into monsters. But maybe that plan didn't work either, so they're building the spaceship now. It's all very logical. Block to chop. It's the old block and chop strategy. You can't fail with the block and chop. See, we're in the village and they got turned into like stone monster people or something. Yeah, I don't know. Are the druids like good guys or bad guys? I'm not sure. We're like working for them and they're like on friendly terms with me. But there's 4 druids and one of the 4 druids is like on the loose and he's like separated from the others and he's missing and we don't know what he's doing. So I don't know. It's like, is the 4th druid all about like this spaceship idea also, or does he like not like spaceships? Like what is he doing? Nobody knows. Okay, let's go to the ice island. We're gonna get those bottles. I think we could finally get the bottles. Been looking forward to that for a long time. The bottles, we couldn't get the bottles before because the bottles are sitting in the snow, in the ice, and the bottles are cold, so we couldn't pick them up. Unlike all the other cold items I've been grabbing, the bottles are cold. Like I have this, where's the fish? The fish is frozen in a big thing of ice. But that's okay to carry. But the cold bottles, you need like a special container to put them in. It's like standard adventure game stuff. It's very logical. Block and chop. Give him the old block and chop treatment. I like these ice guys because he explodes. You know what? Did I ever like super search the screen for secrets? Insomniac, thanks for the 5-stream streak. And the cat. I was snoozing with the cat earlier. Right now she's on the couch. There's like a foam pad on top of the couch, and she's all about sitting on the foam pad. She wants to sit on the foam pad on the couch like all the time. And she likes scratching on the foam pad too, but only when the foam pad is like on the floor. Yeah, but the thing is I have 2 refrigerated containers now, or insulated containers, or whatever they are. So I don't know which one I'm gonna use. I have this one. Insulated container. It says it's insulated, but to me it looks like a wooden treasure box. So I don't know, would you say like a wooden treasure box is insulated? I guess. It's like insulated in the way like anything is insulated to some degree. And then this one looks like a way better container. That's like a metal box. Insulated metallic container, and it's very cold. So, either they give you 2 containers in case you, like, screwed up and you missed picking up the first container, or they gave you 2 containers to give yourself the possibility of putting the bottles in the wrong container and screwing yourself over. Like, we don't know. So I'm gonna save before we pick it up. This is the bottles over here. Can you see it on the screen? It's like, it's easy to identify items and stuff. Oh, you can't use the wooden box? Okay. Yeah, we got it! Gingerly, you pick up the 4 vials labeled Isran and quickly place them into the container. Nice, okay. Oh, we don't get to have a closer look at the item anymore? 4 vials of Isran in Havnar's container. Nice, that's amazing, okay. Maybe we should go back to Volcano Island, because we're supposed to, like, put it in the lava, have it turn into gas, and then capture it in the vials or something. I don't know. Or do something with the crucible also. We're supposed to be doing something weird. It's some kind of puzzle to create spaceship fuel from lava. Was there anything else to do on the island? I'm trying to think. You know what, let's go back here and talk to those guys that were near Ice Castle again, just to make sure. This game is ridiculous. I bet most people would not beat this game. Like, it presents itself as like a very easy, friendly interface adventure game. Like, when you open the manual and you read the beginning of it, it's like, welcome to Druid, and it's like, with Druid, we kept the fun parts of role-playing, like battling strange creatures, casting powerful spells, exploring new worlds. The statistics and number crunching of role-playing games are there in the background, but you don't have to worry about them. The interface is simple. You won't have to spend hours paging through the manual either. You can do just about everything in the game, from casting spells to talking to characters with a mouse click or 2. You should be able to jump right into the game without having to read the whole manual. See, it makes it sound so, like, friendly and fun, right? You don't have to read the manual. There's nothing confusing to understand. Hey, just raised the dead. Like, maybe there's still an item to show to this guy. I don't know what he'd be interested in. Like, the other guy became, like, not talk to-able anymore once we did the stuff with him. Hey, Zuzi. And I think the library guy, can we still talk to him? Oh, you can still talk to him. I showed him the document. We have many books. Okay. Let's go back to... Maybe we should go to Volcano World and try to see if we could do the thing to make spaceship fuel. And it might be a good idea to go back to Forest Island to see if there's still something to do there, because we can go back there now. Hey, Apple Juice. It's going quite well, actually. We're figuring stuff out. I think we're past the point where we can't get stuck anymore, because previously, it was like, you go to the next island, you get locked in there, and you can't return to a previous place. So you had to, like, make sure you got the right stuff done, or else you were stuck. But now, we're, like, free to go anywhere and do whatever. So I think we're, like, now it's fun time. And we're really good at killing bad guys now. Oh, maybe we're gonna get another level. It's usually like 3,000 experience per level, so the next level is like 18,000. Go back to Volcano. Yeah, let's go back to the lava zone, because we have the bottles. I should have went to the ice island first to get the bottles. It looks ridiculous. He just walks over the ocean on the map. I think he's supposed to be teleporting. They never showed him walking over the map like that before in the game. He just, like, got teleported to the next place. It bothers me a little bit that I didn't kill those two enemies. But I mean, they're peaceful in the village. I wonder, do we even need the spell? Maybe I could beat these guys without the spell. Yeah, you know what? It seems to be going fine. Maybe we don't need to keep cast the spell on them. My guy is tough enough now. Because we have the +6 axe. Is there even a +6 weapon in Dungeons and Dragons anywhere? There's like a couple +5 weapons. Hey Druid, are you tough enough? He is. Like, the Holy Avenger is probably, like, +5. Like the super paladin sword thing. Let's get our protective goggles. If you don't have your protective helmet, the lava will damage you. He uses the helmet by holding it in his hand. He doesn't have to put it on. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. He can't use it in the lava? Where's my crucible? Oh, here it is. You lower the crucible. Mysteriously, it doesn't melt. You feel the heat from the handle. Small trickles of rock. Okay. Maybe I combine them. Huh, nothing seems to happen. Maybe I don't have what you need still to do this. Because he's not using the bottles over here. The Holy Avenger given to 2 paladins by Helm was +6. Oh wow, +6. Let's show him the bottles. I guess we need more items or something different to do whatever you do here. Alright, well... maybe I'll go to the forest world just to check it out again, and maybe something's different. I don't know. We have the Holy Druid Avenger axe. We've got to be close to another level. Oh my god, he's hitting me! No way! Get him with a spell. What did he get me with? Like the secret double punch technique? Look how much health I lost from that little accident. Oh, we're pretty close to another level up. We're not tough enough. I want another level. It's like, if we kill them a couple more times, I bet I'll get a level. Oh, jeez. See, our health is, like, going down. This is bad. I'm out of here. No level up. We need to run away. I messed up big time on those fights. This is the guy we had to show the bracelet to. Leave me. Perhaps Fergus can help you. Oh, yeah. Who is Fergus? Oh, yeah, he was the guy with the boat. Yeah, we did talk to him. Maybe I should go talk to him one more time, just to make sure. He's got a big smiley face on his boat. He pays you no attention. It's stone. You look back at him wondering how long he must have worked to chisel a boat from the rock. Leaving him sitting in a boat he could neither pilot nor move from its perch, would his mind recognize the difference anyway? We have a lot more gold, maybe. I don't know if, like, he wants you to buy his boat or whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's go to Forest Island. Maybe we could, like, buy something from the guy over there now. We've got all these gold pieces, and... like, you'd think there'd be, like, a shop or stuff to buy. There's, like, one or two guys we bought something from way earlier in the game. And... like, that was it. This is the general store. There's barely anything left now that villagers cleared him out. We bought the rock pick already. We could revisit the big drill. Oh yeah, that's right. They said we needed protective headwear for the mine and the drill. We have a helmet now. Maybe something different's gonna happen. Oh yeah, this guy's untalkable. We could still go in his house, I think. The healing arts. When am I gonna get the new jewel for my amulet so I could cast all the new spells? Oh, let's do the healing spell. What is it? It's earth, air, fire, water. There we get like a tiny amount of health back. Hey, I will be back. We can resist the terrible smell. With the helmet. I don't think there was... We went in the house over here. Like, that's the only one you could go in. Everyone's house looks the same. Oh, you know what? Let's visit the guy in the log cabin again. Wait, is that a new place? Oh, no, that's the beach over there. That's not new. Yeah, he's unspeakable. Come to bless Mother Earth and see the contest for Supreme Champion. We are the Supreme Champion already. Oh yeah, there's still the boat at the bottom of the Druid's castle. Like, as soon as we fixed the boat, the guy kicked us out. So that might be a good idea to revisit that. Maybe we can get on the rowboat. Okay, I got my protective helmet. Let's see, maybe something will happen. This is their big drill. No, he doesn't care about the protective helmet. Where's your head? I just had the headgear. Maybe it's not the right kind of helmet. He only likes, like, these types of helmets. We drill into the earth, eventually we'll come out on the other side. Dude, that's the plan. They're not drilling for, like, iron ore. They want to go through the planet to the other side of the planet. Or I guess... No, they're drilling through the planet so they can wind up on a different planet, I think. Because the place they want to go to is on a different planet. Yeah, that's why they're drilling through the middle of the planet so they could go to the different planet. That makes sense. Tons of iron ore. There's a hunk over there if you're into rock collecting. Okay, we're gonna go into the guy's castle and take another look at the boat. And maybe go to the beach also. Let's see, what does he have to say? I see you have gold. Sell this old pail. Oh yeah, the pail. We already... Wait, can we redo the get the sand thing? It seems like he's gonna resell the pail so he can get more sand. Let me save. I don't know if this is a dumb idea or a good idea to get another pail. We got another pail. What did I use the sand for previously? And then we can fill it with sand. How much gold did that cost me? Like 12 gold. Wait, 195 gold. Isn't that how much gold I had before? It cost 1 gold. Didn't he say that cost 12? Wait, where's the part about selling me the pail? Maybe we have to look at this first. Now he doesn't want to talk about selling the pail. Let's see if we could buy it anyway. Oh, you can buy it anyway. And it still costs the 1 gold piece. Maybe it's a good idea to buy the pail? Yeah, if we have 200 gold, we can buy 200 pails. No, you can't, because he's not clickable. Once you buy the pail, he goes unclickable. My god, he went unclickable. I don't know, good idea or dumb idea to get extra items that you already had and used before in the game. I don't know why he's not talking about selling the pail, though. I could have sworn he was just telling me about the pail. The beach. Something. I have a lot of stuff and try to sell it. I have an old pail. Oh, he says the pail, but what about selling it and the price? Unclickables aren't real, they can't hurt you. Eh, Anxua Moon? I don't know. Maybe if for some reason I think I need a pail, I guess we could come back here and get it. I'll remember that. Okay, it just says the same thing. The gold is, like, limited. I'm just worried that, like, we're gonna get somewhere and, like, the next guy is gonna be like, okay, you need 196 gold pieces to buy this item that you need to win the game. And if I only have 195 gold, then I'm gonna realize I'm screwed because I bought an extra bucket for some reason. I know that sounds really dumb, but maybe that could happen in this game. Ew, the Druid's not here anymore. We took the ring off the dead body and the sarcophagus in the room there, and we showed it to him, and he's like, huh, I feel like that looks familiar, but I don't recognize it. Like, he's standing, the sarcophagus is in the next room, like he doesn't know what's on the dead body over there. I didn't click that, I clicked in the bucket. Alright, we're gonna see the boat again. We can't use the boat, but I just fixed... Why did I fix the boat? I did that whole quest thing with getting the tree sap and the rope. Somehow, the tree sap can clog the hole in the boat if you have a rope. And then we fixed the boat, and then we left. And now we don't use the boat, and nobody uses the boat. It's all really bizarre. Alright, well, let's go to, I guess we're going to the Science Center. Or back to the prison. I want to see if putting the helmet on lets us go into the basement. Oh, our, health and magic looks like they're almost recovered. That's good. Bro-Adoke Woods. Go to the Bro-Adoke Woods. Let's just, walk across the ocean. Because we're a druid. Druids can do that. Okay, back to the prison. I guess we could do arena battles over here too. I don't know, I'm kind of scared of the arena, because I went in the arena again a little bit ago, and, like, the guy totally killed me, even though I thought I was super strong. Wait, is this still the music from, like, the Forest Island? I thought the first island had different music for some reason. Let me reload the game. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's the same music. Well, once we go in the prison, we'll have, like, the horrible prison wailing music. There, you opened the gates for us. They really want to make sure everybody's locked in here and they don't get out. Oh boy, here we go. What? The goggles didn't protect me. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, we'll have to get a different item, I guess, for that. I really thought that they would protect me. The goggles, they do nothing. They did nothing. They protected me from the lava. If the goggles protect you from the lava, wouldn't they protect you from, like, I don't know, whatever the heck that was, like the evil gas or the evil resonating force down there? Maybe they have, like, improved goggles at the Science Center, at the Forbidden Zone. I mean the restricted area, not the Forbidden Zone. Science Center Pass, valid for 6 months. See, it's all very official business here. Papers, please. Permission granted. See, we have our special pass. You're now entering the Forbidden Zone. I'll save on number 2 right now, since we're in the Forbidden Zone. It's pretty scary. Oh, we could just go in. Alright, I don't see anything. Let's see what goes in here. Whoa, we got a mini-movie? They have, like, icicle zombie bad guys here? Oh, there's the science guy. Papers, Please is a fun game. My friends played it a little bit. I watched them playing it. It seems kind of funny. Is this like a gate over here? I wonder if I'm fighting these guys. Oh, jeez. Okay. I thought we were on, like, a friendly visit with the Science Center. Is this how you get greeted at the Science Center? Alright, zombie number 2. Wow, I thought it was clicking on my guy to defend, but apparently I was able to attack non-stop and just kill him. Oh, here we go. Beautiful work with that axe. Wonderful specimens, weren't they? Not too shabby. Wait, so they create these zombies with science? Not too shabby in combat either, I must say. They've only been created, the creatures that... They've only just been created. The creatures, that is. They're very active, then. My god, they're making zombies. Or I guess they're elementals? Oh, I thought they were zombies. The elementals are created, you see. We've been trying to determine the effects of the mind upon various elements. After all, what are we but large moving masses of elements and energy? Nothing. Yeah, I guess so. We're like human elementals. Therefore, if humans can be influenced by mind control, so can virgin fire, earth, water, and air. Really? We're proving that, albeit a bit more slowly. What are creatures? Surely you've noticed the creatures in your travels. Why, yes. When I last spoke with Kurek, he said that you'd become quite agile with your axe. The creatures we create are necessary, friend. Really? It keeps things in check. Of course, I can't say more about the process. Our research is highly confidential. I'm on guard. It's best I'm not seen talking with you any further. But I've got a science pass. Can't use it. Wait, what if we give him gold coins? No, okay. I bet we're gonna get, like, the improved jewel here, so we could use the mind element spell. Oh, look, they have all their bunk beds. This is where the scientists go to sleep. You reach your hands under the mattress and find nothing. The locker is appropriately locked. Can't use it. Wait, let's use our metal bar to pick the lock. You can't do it. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh wait, you can click on every locker. We gotta click on everything. You find a small key. Oh, nice. Locker key. You can't eat it. He's a wild druid. He finds a key, and the first thing he's gonna do is try to eat it. You put the key into the lock, and the clasp falls open. So did he discard the key? Okay, the key got, like, disintegrated once the lock opened. Please report to the lecture room for a discussion of fuel mixture and intake. Okay, we're gonna find out about the spaceship fuel. Wait. Oh, Scientist Ives? Is that what that means? Oh, I see. Scientist Ives. I guess that's his name. I wonder if we could open any of the other ones? You know what? I just need to make sure. I'm gonna save on 3, I'm gonna load 2, and I'm gonna see if we can use the key on any of the other lockers. Destroying the points. How many points do we have? We have 17,720 points. There's no way you'll destroy that many points. So I think we're safe. Can't use it. Okay. So you could only possibly open the one locker. There you go. Oh wait, this was, we need save 3? Yeah, I have the special note. Okay, let's go. The mysterious points. The mystery of the points, like mystery of the druids. Any secret items? secret items can be anywhere. It's ridiculous. Baron Redwing with the big points destruction. I think you maxed it out, used every point thing you can do. Just requisitioned here, huh? I'm Scientist Ives. We've had a mess with the scientists lately. I've been working on the fuel mixture and the rocket myself. What's fuel mixture? The fuel needs a reagent, and so far, the mixes for that have been completely unstable. That's the mess we're having with the scientists. We lost 4 in the last moon alone. Wait, what? Mixes have been unstable. So they got killed making the fuel, huh? The reagents, I mean, I guess we have to make it in, like, the volcano, so I guess that makes sense. The reagents amounts are unknown. That's the problem. If we mix it wrong, blam! Another scientist bites the dust. We need a perfect mix of high-intensity fuel and something to cool it so it doesn't fully combust on ignition. You need somebody with the power to save and load games to make the fuel. So when they mess up, they just load the game. You're new here, aren't you? The rocket. The monstrously large metal object in the next room. These points? How goes the quest for a shirt? No, we're not gonna put a shirt on. If my druid puts a shirt on, he's gonna lose all his powers. He can't do that. Well, I guess those other druids have their magic druid robes, though. I guess it's... the magic druid robe is the only thing you can wear. Otherwise, you have to have no shirt. Destroy the scientists, like, points. Maybe we'll get experience points for fighting scientists. Yeah, no shirt required. No shirts over here. Keep trying and it'll work one day. Power is beamed from the chest. He does have this... he has a crazy tattoo on his chest. Oh, I guess over here his body is made out of gold on the menu. It looks like he's sticking his tongue out right in the middle. I don't know, it just looks like that for some reason. But he's got gold bracers. His body is made out of gold. He's supposed to have some kind of weird tattoo. Like, one of the characters mentioned it earlier. Like, he's from a different world because he has a big tattoo on him. I don't really know why he has the big chest tattoo. Get on with whatever it is you're here to do. Did I ask him about every keyword? Now he won't talk to me. Let me just click through his conversation one more time. The technology level in this place is weird. It's like, over in the other island, it's like they had just invented the wooden rowboat for the first time. And then over here, and they're also drilling through the planet. And over here, they're building a spaceship. The rocket. Job stress gets to me. She's just about ready to go if we could just get all the pieces in place. Stop turning ourselves into pieces. Of course, that's a joke, son. Aside from the fuel, the guidance system of the rocket is also a problem. Yeah, how do you build a guidance system for the spaceship? I don't know the details of that. Perhaps you could work on that as well. Fuel mixture. Okay, so I think we talked about everything. Hey, Kalindo. The power's beamed from the chest. He also has 2 chests in his inventory. We have 2 amazing treasure chests. We have this one. It says they're both insulated. Whoa, what? Why are we fighting him? I have a free pass to the science center. Why am I fighting this guy? Wow, okay. Well, he sure showed me. Alright, well... Oh, maybe I was supposed to show him my document to get in there. He really should say something first, like, I'm here to check your papers or something. You can't, like, click on him to talk. Please report to the lecture room. This must be the lecture room. Like, what other room is there to go in? Papers, please. Did he say papers, please last time and I just missed it? There we go. Anybody who's a guard that requires an item is, like, super tough, and they're gonna completely murder you in 1 hit. Or 2 hits. This is their spaceship. The Druids are building it. Let's look for secret items. This is cool. It's like zoomed out a little bit. We can go upstairs. Here's a door. This guy is swaying left and right. Hello, my friend. We meet again, and... Who is this guy? I don't know who this is. I have held my promise. Kreitzer always repays his debts. Oh, wait. We've met him somewhere. I don't remember. And now we repay mine to you, allowing you a chance to escape from this world. The spaceship. She still needs several devices to make her fly, but I can't chance leaving here to find them. Were the Druids to see me, surely they'd cage me again. Oh, maybe he's the guy from the prison that we freed. Bring the devices and reagent here to the ship, the spaceship, and get them in position. Then you'll be ready. Hurry. Make haste. I fear for my people. You may leave, but I must stay and look after them. Check out these bottles. He doesn't care. Okay, so we have to get spaceship fuel, and we have to build a navigation system for the spaceship. So we have to, like, invent computers and stuff. Papers? Oh, good. I was worried he would need a different paper. Anything else? Okay, let's see. Ooh, the lecture room. Look at this. I bet this guy's gonna kill me. Let's save again. Oh, he did say papers, please. Oh my god. He exploded my video game box. That's the worst. How many times do I need to have my lecture pass out? Do they really need 3 different guards that require the same piece of paper in the same place? The hall monitors are very strict. They really are. They don't take any nonsense. Like, if you don't have your piece of paper out right then, they just completely kill you. I guess he's got like a big hammer. Get on with whatever it is you're here to do, please. We have work to do, you know. What exactly are you doing? We still gotta go upstairs on that big stairway, too. These 2 guys are unspeakable. Oh, I guess we're just here to look at the big document on the wall. Vessel requirements. Items which remain incomplete. Alright, so we only need these things to build a spaceship. A guidance system, magnetic element. Oh, the magnetic ore we made. Yeah. The activation device, I don't know what that would be. Fuel reagent and star maps. Sounds simple. Guidance system. Input from Rion required. Activation device. Kurok retains. I guess the Druid has it. Star maps in progress. Fuel reagent in progress. Life support and other systems completed. Oh, they have the life support and other systems. Well, that's good. Maybe we should hand over the magnetic rock to the guy. So that stuff with the rock, that was like a sub-quest thing for the spaceship. That's our magnet. Let's see, what does he say? Make haste. Who do I give the magnet to? Yeah, wait, who's in charge of this spaceship? Hey, Jones T. Pixel hunting, yeah. Big time pixel hunting. We got the bottles. And we got our Science Center pass. Because we're at the spaceship right now. Maybe this guy? We'll use it on the poster on the wall. Okay, let's go upstairs. Maybe it'll make sense if we go upstairs. Somebody we gotta deliver the spaceship parts to. Oh, what is this? Where's my guy? Is he, like, down here? Oh, there he is. Any secret items? There's gotta be something in the boxes up here. Nothing is clickable? What? Oh, come on. There's gotta be an item or something up here. Why would they make this screen with the spaceship up here if there's nothing? Maybe the cursor, I'm not noticing it turning orange because the spaceship is orange. Well, we didn't really get anything new. How am I gonna make the fuel at the lava area if we don't have any, like, new items? Because I was already there. I was trying to do it. Alright, I guess there's nothing over here? It could be that maybe something different is gonna happen because we've been in, the spaceship zone. I thought maybe he was gonna go in the spaceship over there. Like, maybe something's gonna change somewhere else in the game. We can't go in the spaceship, I don't think. Yeah, how is anybody gonna board the spaceship? How does this work? Alright, well, that's the Forbidden Zone, I guess. I'm not sure where to get more items, so... maybe we have what we need to, like, go in the basement of the prison. And I just didn't use the right item to not get killed on the stairway. That might be it. It's best I'm not seen talking with you. But we have our official papers to be here. It's totally okay. Can I leave? I wonder if they're gonna kill me for not having the pass when I try to leave. No, it's okay, we could leave. That was funny that they had a movie just for the door opening. don't think there'd be anything new at the library. See anything new with this guy? What was this guy guarding? Oh, that's the path to the library, right? I don't know. Let's just fight him because we haven't fought an enemy lately. Oh wait, yeah we have. But it's fun to fight him anyway. Look, he kicks you. So these guys are supposed to be elementals? So he's a green flavor elemental? But they still turn into skeletons, because those other ones up here, we killed them, and they turned into skeletons. Like, they're elementals, but they look like naked people. And they turn into bones. Oh, we still need the key to go in. And I think we need the pass. We can still click on the clock? Enter at your own risk. Strip search required. Oh, maybe that's why they were trying to kill me. The rule is that, no talking. I tried to talk to one of the guards maybe, and he got mad. Probably my guy was like, hello, I'm the new executioner. Like, you broke the no talking rule. Now we have to fight. I'm gonna click your clock and serve it to you cold. Deluxe paint 10, destroying the points. Just searching again for secret items, I guess. We can walk down here. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, can I still go in this guy's room? He has like a big bag on the floor. If we did miss any items, we should be okay because we can return to all the previous places. Well, the only place we can't go to is the main Druid tower. But, I mean, like, we were in those rooms and we took the items and whatever, so... It was only a couple rooms and we searched them pretty thoroughly, I think. Okay, let's see. Oh, I was trying to click to use a spell, but I died and we clicked through it so fast. what would help? This is like the nectar? Maybe if he holds the nectar out, because it has an aroma. Wait, is that what that was it? You inhale the waxy aroma of the rowan nectar. Somehow you feel suddenly impervious, completely conscious and alive. Oh wow, that was good thinking. I feel like a really clever puzzle solver for that. Except for, I was using the helmet the first time, but... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good that we're allowed to put away. What if I walk back up and then walk down again? Okay, we're totally safe. So the nectar protects you from the evil gas or the radiation or whatever the heck is dangerous about this place. Oh, this is another like standing stone place? They're probably bad guys. Yeah, he must be a bad guy. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Nice, level up. 17 strength, 4 speed. I think my numbers are going up faster. Wow. 17 body. I completely destroyed that guy. I thought I was trying to defend, but my guy just attacked and killed him. Our guy is, like, super strong. I kind of wonder if, like, the stats you get are random, or if it goes up, like, predetermined. I feel like my stats are going up faster than they used to. Are you getting overpowered? No, we are appropriately powered. We're exactly as powered as we need to be, as a druid should be. A druid is exactly as powerful as he's supposed to be at all times. An inscription in Ogum. Piety. I'm really glad that I don't have to translate those. I'm kind of curious, like, why they even give you this, where is it? They give you this whole page in the manual with symbols and translations. Like, you're supposed to be translating this stuff, but it seems like we don't have to do that, thankfully, because that would probably be annoying. Hey, Matt Glad, destroying the points. We have a lot of points in the game. You'll never destroy them all. Go ahead, do your worst, try to destroy the points. You won't be able to destroy enough to stop me. An inscription in Ogham. Love. I can't look at this pillar. Or this one. The real demons were the points we made along the way. No, the points are not the demons. Have you been paying attention? The points are not the demons. You have it all wrong. Dungeon Master had symbols, but it didn't need translating. Yeah, that's right. You just needed to look at the symbols. Hi, Paru. You just need to look at the symbols. Actually, I don't think I really remembered what some of the symbols mean. I mainly remembered them by like the number order they appear in, I think. Or I guess I remember like the shape of the elemental symbol ones maybe. Like the power order ones were always like 1 to 6 left and right. Oh, that's a good cow emote. Let me see that. Oh, that's very good. Sure as heck can try to destroy the points. Yeah, you need to get the least amount of points. The stone is missing. I guess I need an item. Who's laughing? There's evil laughter. Oh, what is this? There's like a secret item up here? An inscription is tolerance. Wait a minute. So the click spot is up here for him to look at this pillar? I think this is messed up. So then, where do I click for this pillar? Love and piety. Maybe, do I have an item that says like another word on it? The demons point at you. Whoa. 15,000 point destruction from Jonesy. That's very wasteful of the points. I really recommend the mysterious point destruction for the very price effective point destruction deal. I think that's a really good option. Not that I recommend destroying the points. Don't do that. Maybe this monument needs another, like, one of those stone blocks. I don't have one of those right now. Because I need, like, a item that has a word on it, I guess. Yeah, where the heck do I use this thing? Oh, over here. Can't use it. Over here. That doesn't work. We're supposed to use an item there. Metal bar. Maybe there's like a messed up hot spot to click on this somewhere. Because I think this isn't right, that you click up here in the corner of the screen for him to walk and interact with this pillar. Because It's shaped like a pillar also. Like it's a tall rectangular click spot up here. Sort of like the same shape as these ones. If this is like the other pillar puzzles, then what would be the click spot for this guy is like, would be the instructions for the puzzle, so it would not be really totally necessary. But whatever the puzzle is, it's just like we need to put an item in this guy. So I guess maybe it's not totally necessary to click on these either, because these are like, they have the word in them. I just need like one item. Yeah, there's like nowhere else to click. Alt, exit, and then re-enter. Wait, this guy is back? I guess he comes back when you leave. Maybe one of my books. Each island, oh, Astor, that's the Earth Island. That's the one with the forest. Fire Island, Water Island. Air Island is the one that we've never been to. I feel like it would make sense to go to the fourth island that we haven't been to and look around and find stuff. Like, my guy can walk across the ocean on the world map. Shouldn't he be able to, like, walk to any other island? Yeah, maybe it's like the air island. Maybe I have to just, like, click somewhere else in the world map screen and he'll just walk there. Because we need to get, like, more items and stuff. Yeah, none of my stuff is working on this pillar. What key is this? Small copper key. Okay, whatever we need for this, I guess we don't have it. Well, it's cool that we can go into the basement here. Wait, what was that message? You inhale the aroma. Oh, okay, so... Well, that's good. I don't have to remember to take the nectar out anymore. It's gonna automatically do it. Maybe only at the bottom. Hold on, I'm gonna save. What if I walk here again? Oh. Okay. So you need to take the nectar out again when you're going down the stairs. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna look in his room again one more time. There's no, like, tiny pixel item over here. Hey, Gaming Katerila. More Demons of the Mind Druids. Yeah, we're hearing, like, the evil demon laughing non-stop. I can't wait to leave this place so we don't have to hear that again. Actually, maybe... What if I turn effect off? Oh. Okay, well that's very nice. Turn the sound effect off and you don't have to hear the evil laughing. Barbarian Corporate decided to rebrand as Druids. Yeah, maybe they did. I don't know why I'm like suspicious that there's like an extra secret item in this room. I mean, we talked to the guy here already. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, barbarians and druids. Are they really so different? Oh, I guess we could turn the sound effect back on because we're out of the basement. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you hear, like, super annoying laughing sound effects, just turn the sound effect off. Maybe we can go back in the Druid Tower? Or revisit the library? Because this is now after we did all that other stuff. I don't know if we actually revisited the library at this point. The door is locked. Wait, he put the key away. Oh, it's not for the door. I totally forgot what I used that key for. Maybe it was for like a chest or something. I wonder if we could cast a spell on this guy. No. He's a friendly guy. We wouldn't want to do that. Oh, we could try fighting a guy in the arena again. Maybe you get like an item or something happens if you fight another guy there. Oh, we can beat him. I think we're tough enough. Oh, he doesn't say anything. It's just like unlimited bad guys, I guess. Okay, well that's the arena. We'll walk back to the library one more time. This guy's always in the way. Card holders only. They're very strict about the documents and stuff on this island. Like, the guys guarding the doors are way stronger than anybody in the arena. Like, he's gonna totally kill me in 2 hits. Principles of space travel. Druids of the islands catch a glimpse of the stars and control all that is beyond. One thing thus far we have learned, our vessel will require a system of guidance in its long journey. Perhaps magnetizing that which comes from deep in the ground will allow us... Oh yeah, the magnet. Well, I have the magnet. So they can use a compass on the spaceship in outer space. So they'll know when they're flying the spaceship through space, they'll know like which direction is north and east. Not so universal truths. Oh, that one's just a joke book. I wonder if I need to do something to the magnetized ore to get it to be the way I need for the spaceship. Printed and cinched in each page is the word mind. Commit incantation to archives. I don't get it. That's like has something to do with using spells? Oh wait, I'll click that and then use it on the book. No. Books by the yard. Oh yeah, that one guy was eating the books. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or I guess he was an elemental. He was eating the books. It was like way early on. I forgot about that. looking for secret stuff. The vacuum book. Is this where I get the vacuum spell? Oh, this is weird riddles. Every man must draw his strength from his well as he comes to know its power. We've been drinking from all the wells. I don't really know what it's been doing. Strength of muscle and might and legends. Putting the book back in the case, you feel different. Is my guy... Look how high the mind stat is. That's totally crazy. You get way more mind points. That's why whenever the enemies hit me, I still take so much damage. Because, like, when we level up, we get, like, a tiny amount of body points. He's getting, like, very big-brained. Was this book not just clickable? Maybe each time you level up, you're supposed to come back here and click on that book. And that's what, like, helps your guy get better. Great men, lives of great men all remind us. Make our lives sublime, and it's just like poem stuff. Your body feels greater. On the beauty of the soul. We read all these books the first time. It's his IQ stat. Maybe. When we started the game, that number was like very low. It was like 1 or 2 or 3. Or no, it started at like 6 maybe? I don't know. You could have sworn you heard someone laugh. There's a clickable book. Oh, wait. Notes on fuel mixture. With the vessel complete, those in the science lab sought some way to power her. Although the Druids had infinite power, they could not chance theirs against the unknown universe they were facing. Thus, a search for fuel ensued. Upon Rumi, a most powerful substance was discovered, Actram. Tempered with the Isran of Eneli. That's what we have in the bottle. I don't know what this stuff is. Maybe that's the lava. Achieve the perfect mix. Continue reading. The pages are stuck together by blood. Somebody was bleeding into the book. You have to be a pretty hardcore book reader. You're like bleeding, but you don't want to stop reading. So we have like the one item, but I mean, I was at the volcano. I was trying to use it. This is those vials of stuff. Maybe we need to find vials of the other stuff and put it in this box. Because I think the two things I need the magnet, which I have, and then the fuel. Wait a minute. He took the item. Book of Passage. This must be new here? This wasn't here before. There once was a stair to a door, where a man could climb, but roam no more, the book in hand. And to their dismay, he walked proudly through, no words did he say. There's a stair and then a doorway. And you have the book. Maybe I put the book over here. I wonder what that's about. We got a book over there. Your pockets feel lighter. I don't think they don't take away your gold. It just says that. Okay, so he took the book, and we can't click on this shelf anymore. Well, that's good. We got an item over here. That means, we did something. Something happened. They made it seem like there's a stairway with a door, and you need, like, the book to open it, or something like that. This is a stairway, and look at this. It's almost as if there's something. There's just nothing. There's nothing over here. I wonder what the console version of this game is like. Probably you wouldn't have, like, the cursor you're moving around. Maybe you just, like, move your guy with, like, the buttons, and then you're just jamming on the look button everywhere, and you automatically find everything that's possible to find by jamming on the button as you walk around. PS1 and Saturn, but it's only in Japan. And the cover art is different. Like, he looks like a totally different guy on the cover art. Like, he looks like a cool silver-haired hero guy instead of a crazy, big head, crazy guy. He's one of those crazy, big head crazy guys. Yeah, it would also probably would be like at a lower resolution too. Or maybe it's like zoomed in. Whoa. Is it the book that allowed me to come back in here? Now I can go back in. What if I put the book away? The book lets you go back in the tower. Oh, crazy. Alright, well, since we're back in the tower, let's double check all the rooms, since we can be back in here. Wow, crazy. The Book of Passage, maybe it unlocks every door. It's like the book that lets you go in locked doors. That means we have, like, full access to everything. We can go anywhere we want to. Actually, I don't know if we can go back upstairs here, though, to meet the Druids. These two books, you can't take them with you. This book is really huge. It must weigh a lot. This book is like bigger than his body. You know what the reason of these books is? We were wondering how he climbs into his bed if his bed is like way up here at the top of the wall. Because look how high up the bed is. He's standing here, and the bed is like this much higher on the wall. So to get in bed, he stands up on this and climbs on the table and steps on top of the books, and then he can climb up on his bed to go to sleep. Let's look at these books one more time. The monoliths. The first was Groundbreak for the new prison. Oh, the stone monoliths in the prison. And then there's circles on each of the islands. Cryptic clues. We don't have the one for the one in the prison. There's like one block with words that we need for that. Perhaps there is an order to them as well. I mean, we've been putting the word puzzles in order to do them. You can't eat the book. Keone core drilling. The temperature of the Earth rises as we burrow towards the center. It's best the engineers believe will arrive in some other world. In doing so, the people of Keone will have expanded, and their islands also my empire. I have plans to build it further still, the ore from the Earth being used to forge a shell for the spaceship. Spaceship will pierce the skies and bring us to worlds we see among the stars. If we could just reach a new planet. The Druids are like power-hungry, crazy people trying to conquer all other planets. I don't understand why these two books are so special that these are the only two books you're not allowed to take. Like, you try to leave the room and he takes those two books away from you. And then the books are back there. Oh, I almost thought that this was a secret door over here. It's actually for this stairway. Picture of the oak. This must be Lawson's room, because this is the room that they put you in at the start of the game. And each other room is one of the Druid's bedrooms. Maybe I should try using those items related to him. Like his coin. I think the poster is the only place you could use an item. No, can't use the dagger there. Okay, well, it seemed like a good idea. We can go back upstairs. The Druids are not here. Wait. We can touch his Druid ball. I'm gonna save before touching his Druid ball. You gaze into the ball and see nothing. Just infinite nothing. Infinite nothing. Oh, I guess the ball is hovering over the middle of the table. Cast a spell on his Druid ball? Or use an item. Use the dagger on his Druid ball. Maybe we could put the Druid ball in the box. Wait, who took 50 coins from me? When did I lose 50 gold coins? Is it costing me gold coins to use the Book of Passage to go in a door? You did it. I've never actually eaten dino nuggies. I hear people make jokes about them a lot, but I've never eaten them. Like, I can't imagine, like, them tasting particularly good either. No? Did it really take 50 gold when I looked at that book in the library? That's crazy. That was like, I had 196. No, I still... What the heck? They took my gold away. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to lose the gold. I guess we'll be okay, I guess. They took my gold away. That's crazy. I could have sworn I checked my inventory right after I read that book, and I still had 196 gold. Wait, maybe when you go in this guy's room, he penalizes you by taking your gold. Let me try this. Like, we pick these up, and then we do this. No, that did not take the gold away. They're Dino-licious. Are they really? Are they just like chicken nuggets? Like, why wouldn't you just get like normal breaded big chicken tenders? Like frozen big chicken tenders and like microwave or toast those things? Because those are like huge and like normal good chicken meat. Like, why wouldn't you just eat those? Because they're shaped like dinos? Is it really that important? It sounds dumb. People love the dinos. I guess so. They make you dino strong. Wow, that's pretty strong. Dinosaurs are tough. Oh, wait, I don't think I was able to look at the blueprints before. Okay, well, somehow I lost 50 gold coins, but... I don't know, maybe it was meant to happen, I guess. I don't know. Pretend we're wiping out an entire species by dunking them in our preferred sauces. Oh, okay. That's... Okay, I can kind of see it. That's a good reason. That's a way better reason than make you dino strong. You're wiping out the dinosaurs. That's fun. Projector burns an image. Everything looks fuzzy. I like how they have the fancy Z's. Fuzzy. And without detail, it's impossible to tell what the device is attempting to do. It's projecting the image? I don't get it. This isn't a projector. This is a blueprint, like piece of paper. I wonder if I'm gonna get something important here. Maybe I lost my gold for looking at the ball? No. Who the heck took away 50 gold? It's so confusing. Peer through the telescope. Fuzzy visions. Everything's fuzzy. Maybe stars appear far out in space. It seems the lens is broken or missing. Oh, I don't know if I have a lens item. What do you dunk your massive chicken tenders in? Probably either like barbecue sauce or mayonnaise. I think Casey Masterpiece I like, or like some other ones like I think there's like Sweet Baby Ray's has a good one, or like some other random barbecue sauce, I don't know. Probably most often just mayonnaise, that's like easy and it's good. Okay, so we need like some kind of lens item, I guess, for the telescope. And then may or may not need items for these other two things. So this is a projector, and it's projecting this. This doesn't look like a projector to me. These look just like pieces of paper, the same as this. It's impossible to tell. So I guess he needs to fix the projector. Everything is fuzzy. Well, it needs a new lens, just like this. So maybe we need two lenses. I don't think any of my items are like a lens type item. What about the bottle? A bottle of glass is like a lens. It's almost the same thing. No, you can't use the bottle of wine on the telescope. What about the potion bottle? Potion bottle is pretty close to a lens. None of these things are like a lens. Oh, what about the helmet? There's something we gotta do here, because we were allowed to come back into this place. I guess it's a come back to it later situation. Let's see, any other, like, secret items to pick up? We gotta pixel hunt this room. Why do they have so many chairs? There's 6 chairs. There's only 4 druids. Why do they have 6 chairs? Somebody else is attending these meetings. Oh, let's use maybe the Book of Passage on the ball. Because you use the telescope, like the light goes through like it's a passage. So the Book of Passage would allow the light to pass through the telescope in the right way. But I guess it didn't work. It seemed like a good idea. It was making sense for like a little bit. Like instead of a lens, you could use the Book of Passage. Alright, I guess that's it for here. We need some other items. I wonder why he needs to look in the telescope anyway. I guess because we're gonna be using the spaceship, he needs to look in the telescope and make the star charts with the papers or whatever to figure out where to fly the spaceship. Alright, maybe that's it for this place right now. That's bothering me so much. What happened to my 50 gold coins? You only get so many gold coins. What if that's gonna be important? Like, I lost them at some point between being in the library and coming over here. Something happened that took the gold coins away. It's not like I interacted with anybody that took the gold coins. He spent his gold on dino nuggies? No, he didn't. He wouldn't do that. He's not an irresponsible druid. He's very careful with his gold. Okay, so what if there's like a secret other place to click on for the other island? Like, doesn't it look like there's something over here? Oh, he can like turn around while he's walking. Oh, does he... He walks back to the starting position so he can... I guess even though I click up here, it counts as this island. Maybe there's not a secret place to click on. He can, like, walk across the ocean. He should be able to visit Secret Island. I mean, we could buy the extra bucket. That's an option. Dino nuggets for protein. I only eat efficient, scientific nutrient cubes to get all my nutrition. There's really no logical reason to eat anything else except your scientific, efficient nutrient cube rations. So that's why I don't eat the dinosaur nuggets. I only eat logical, efficient nutrient cubes. You can't click on like this or any of this stuff. Soylent Greenest people. I can't believe that they actually call that drink Soylent. They have Soylent. Because it makes everyone, you're gonna think it's like Soylent Green, like the movie. That's what people think when they hear Soylent. The cube will provide. That's true. The cube is logical and scientific and efficient. You can't go wrong with the cube. Just eat your cube rations. It's been going a while, I guess. Hopefully we'll find out what's on the other side. I don't know, is there actually something to do here? Maybe not. Let's read the sign again. Brand recognition, yeah. Address all complaints to Astor. That bothers me still, that it says Lost Peaks on the map. What are the Lost Peaks? You can't go there. Like, it says exit here, but that's because it's the town. How can you put a place called Lost Peaks on the map and you're not allowed to go there? Maybe he needs to do something secret. The hotspot for clicking on these, it starts at the location, and then they make the hotspot extend, like, in a line all the way to the end. Like this. It's kind of weird. I guess this entire spot is his palace. Oh, that's why it's Lost Peaks. Because they didn't find it. Wait, you can, like, have him move and then stop moving? Like, in the middle of the path. Maybe there's, like, secret stuff to find walking around in the map, and I just never noticed it. Like, let's have him walk to each dot and look around. I've only been clicking on the destination. This guy is unspeakable. Yeah, look at this. He could stand still on, like, any of the yellow circles. Why would they let him do that if the only reason to go anywhere is to the ultimate destination? Oh wait, he can't go on this yellow circle. Well, I guess they make this whole section the exit. Maybe there's secret items in this place I never found. I don't know if I searched this place super 100% thoroughly. Maybe I only searched it like 70%. Wait, is this an item? No, that's the table. I looked at that before. I got excited. Why is his one coffee table knocked over? It's not the destination, it's the journey. Yeah, the PS1 cover, it's totally different. I don't know, I've never actually looked at the screenshots of that version. I only saw the cover the other day when we were looking at it and talking about that there's a PS1 and Saturn version. Oh, they changed it? So it's like a totally different game then, huh? Very weird. It's probably less confusing, too. Can we put the nectar here? No. They have button prompts. Vacuum. Why do they give me so many spells that use the mind if we can't use those? Because we don't have the, we don't have a different jewel. Like, maybe I'm missing something, like, super important. Because they say that to use the other spells, you need, like, an extra ingredient, which I think is a different jewel for your symbol. Like, we can't use this one. Earth, Mind, Fire, Mind. We can't use that. Hey, Van Buren. Gonna say because we don't have a mind. If you click on the symbol, this doesn't look like a mind to me. It looks like a mouth. It's like the mouth element. I feel like we gotta use the boat, too. But I don't know. It's like, why in the world did we repair the boat if the boat's not going to get used? Maybe there's something else to click on this screen. He fixed the boat. It's an old boat. I mean, to use a boat, you need, like, a paddle. That's how you use a boat. We don't have items that are like that. Like, the closest thing to a paddle that my guy has is a ladle. You could row a boat with a ladle, probably. Or the Book of Passage. Pass on the boat with the Book of Passage. No, can't do it. Or the box. Maybe we should go back to Volcano World. Because that other stuff is supposed to be in Volcano World. The other, fuel ingredients. Yeah, PS1 and Saturn version. There's demons in your mouth, that's why the dentist has to take your teeth out. You have to drill the demons out. Like, there's demons in your mind, they drill into your brain, so the demons leave your brain. Wait, this is that guy, the, Kreitzer. That's the guy that was in the prison, I think. But he wrote this book, I guess. So he's working on building... He managed to invent the wooden rowboat. And now his next project he's attempting to invent a spaceship. The first water vessel. 8 feet in length and span nearly 3 feet. She'll be a beauty. She's shaping up nicely. One of the workers succeeded in carving right through the vessel's bottom. We're too far along to start again. We'll fix that when we've done the rest. We did that. We fixed the bottom of the boat. Maybe the people of Keone will be able to use the vessel to leave. The entry apparently was continued on the next page. However, that page and several others have been cleanly cut from the diary. I've been called to the science base to work on the spaceship. If we could finish the boat... Okay. I don't know, maybe the wooden boat is just nothing. There's no reason for it anymore. I have never seen nor played the Saturn version. Neither have I. Don't accuse me of having played the Saturn version. I have not done it. Don't accuse me. We got the items here. This is a weird room. It's like the floor goes like upwards with steps or something, and there's a carpet leading to it. Yeah, which Druid is better? This guy or the one in the PS1 and Saturn version? I bet this guy is stronger. I wouldn't be caught dead playing a game with a weak Druid in it. Only the strongest Druids for me. If the game doesn't have super strong Druid, I don't want to play it. Can you go over here? This table's knocked over too. All the furniture is like knocked over in all the places. What's going on with that? You know what? These torches are animated. Some of the other torches in other rooms are not animated. Like, I think in the Druid Tower, they had torches in some of the walls that were not animated. Saturn for like 20 years, 100 games, still discovering more. Yeah, there's a lot of neat Saturn stuff, right? I don't know how many Saturn games I have. I'd have to count. I think it was like, I was looking at all of them and taking a picture at some point. Do I still have that picture? I took a picture of like all my Saturn stuff. Maybe I deleted it. Photographs, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I deleted that picture. The Druid has been using performance-enhancing spores and fungi. Oh, so Paru has had Saturn for 20 years and 100 games, and whereas Jonesty has a Saturn for 20 games and he's had it for 100 years. So it's like, it's similar but different. 20 years and 100 games versus 20 games over 100 years. Let's visit the town again. I don't think we can buy anything else with him. Let me try to hand him the gold. I think I tried this already. We're sold out. Yeah, I like shining the Holy Ark too. Maybe one of my favorites. I don't know what would be my favorite. I like Azel Panzer Dragoon RPG though. That one was really good. It was like a magical Saturn experience. Oh, we can read his book again. That's like the healing spell that we can't cast. Here's where they tell you that you need the black stone, the other jewel for your thing. Like, you must not have it yet at this point, because they're talking about it like it's a mysterious other thing for you to get. Oh, he has a normal clock. Other people have all these grandfather clocks. This guy's got a normal wall clock. You only have the Japanese copy of it. You say that like only the Japanese copy. That's the real copy. The North American copy is the fake fan fiction version of it, so that's not important to own. You only have like the real version. Saturn Special Prohibition Edition. PS1 with 20 games and a Dreamcast with 40 games. Oh, 40 Dreamcast games. I only have a few Dreamcast games, I think. Let me see. How many do I probably have? I don't know, maybe like 10. I have barely any. Oh yeah, Rogue Galaxy, PS2. Shadow Man 2 Ekund coming. I think I was counting my PS2 games. I think I had like around 190. I think it was like almost 200. That might be like the most games for a system I have. There should be more people in this town. Why? This is like the big town in the game and it's totally empty. Let's walk on these yellow dots. I don't know. We'll go to lava zone. We must be able to figure out the fuel situation. Like, I was clicking on the lava with the vials and the crucible, and, like, nothing was happening. Dreamcast is Shenmue, Res, Jet Set Radio. I don't have any of those ones. I got the Dreamcast for one game. Record of Lodos War. Oh wait, let's go to the Druid's castle. Maybe there's like something there, or we have to like use the vials on the well, maybe. Oh, he can stand on the yellow dots here. So, is he like actually walking on the water here to go to the castle? Oh, he does not stand on this yellow dot. He goes across, and he goes onto this one. Like, maybe he takes a boat? Or I guess he just walks across the water. He's a druid, he could walk across the water. Oh, Skies of Arcadia. I have the GameCube version of that. But I think I understand that they like changed some things about it and there would still be like a reason to play the Dreamcast version instead. So I don't know. I've never played the GameCube one, even though I have it. Maybe there's like vials of some other material somewhere and I need to put it in the wooden box. There were vials in the room with the scientist, but I don't think there was interactable. Oh yeah, these guys. I guess we should kill them. We didn't kill these guys yet. We sort of like glitched them out of the way when I came here to get the axe. I even need to block anymore? It seems like I could just get, like, free unlimited hits on these guys at this point. This guy's a large format enemy, though. Oh, he's dead. Okay. He doesn't have an item or anything. I think that was the room above that had the secret recipe on the wall. You can block anything with your pectorals. He's the super blocker druid. These guys look pretty strong too, though. Look at him, he's pretty big. He looks big and strong, but he was not actually very strong, because he doesn't eat his scientific nutrient cube rations like my druid does. Oh yeah, this is the secret recipe. Psychic confusion. Water, malt, corn, hops, and yeast. You might be psychically confused if you're putting those ingredients together and drinking it. Let's go to the well. Maybe we have to use something at the well. They make it seem like he needs to drink at the wells to gain power. But as far as I could tell, nothing happens when he does that, even though it says that he's, like, getting powerful. Maybe we can dunk stuff in the well? No. Okay, let's drink from it. The magical spring strengthens you. You wonder if Kurek does the same. He's been drinking the magic water. Where are the druids exactly? They're not in their tower. They're not in their castles. They're, like, off on the loose, doing something. There's nothing to grab on his empty throne. What was this? This was just a normal water. The memories of the long battle wash from you. What are the memories of the long battle? Like this couple guys that he fought outside the door? They made the font to make you lose experience points. Yeah, the font can be hard to read. I get confused with like the letter K and the letter R. Like I can't tell like which one. I think it's the letter K. Because when we looked at the cover of the book, the one place, like, that was clearly a letter K and not a letter R for the place Kiaun. But it still looks like a letter R every time I see it. I don't know. Okay, we're going back to the volcano. I've got, like, all the items. I got so many items. I have to be able to do it. Why is my guy not able to make the spaceship fuel? Is spaceship fuel that hard to invent? This room is really tough to walk across. Like, I don't understand why he keeps getting stuck. Maybe these big tusks are just nothing. You need to finish Ultima 8. I need to finish every Ultima. Oh, I should kill those two bad guys up there by the houses. The creatures are dangerous. Yeah, what the heck is the clear rock? They make it in the core. Does he mean the volcano, or does he mean where they're drilling on the other island? We should be able to tell him that we found the other guy and talk to him. No, I haven't played the Ultimas. There we go. Chop him. I think I got weirded out playing Ultima Exodus on NES, because when your guy levels up, you get like exactly 100 hit points, and everyone has like the same even rounded hit point number for every level or something. And it felt like bizarre to me. that's it for the coffee. The NES Ultimas. Yeah, I have the Ultima Exodus one for NES. I like that the paladin character has like the pink heart shield in it. I think that's funny. He has trouble, like, walking into this enemy. This place has pipes. We have the one item that looks like pipes. I don't even know what this is. It's an ornate piece of metalwork, that's what it is. Can't use it. Yeah, in the NES Ultima Exodus, I got up to the point where it's like, I went in like a dungeon or two or something, and there's this like one area on the map where there's a bazillion enemies, and you go in the ship, and you go in a whirlpool, and then you're in, like, the weird world, and you have to, like, donate a ton of gold to these shrines to increase your guy's stats. And then you're fighting, like, sea monsters or something, and you get your ship back over there. And something happens, I don't know. Don't play the NES Ultimas. It seemed fun, though. It seemed okay. And it has the music. The music was fun. You can't get out of bed, no motivation, not even motivation to play Ultima Exodus on the NES. You need to think like the Druid. What would the Druid do? I think there was a Druid class in Ultima Exodus, I think. I think you could be the Druid in that game. Those things look like vials. You can't click on them. Wait a minute, I can't even click on the book now? I thought I used to be able to read the book. That's weird. Maybe something else is different also. None of these are readable. We're working on the fuel. The gases that come from within the core are some of the most volatile. We provide the reagent for them. The fuel we get from the volcano's core is too powerful. They need to slow the reaction, condense the gas. They've succeeded in condensing the gas into a liquid form. Oh, wait. He needs to tell you about the shelf for you to read it? Maybe that's why I was able to look at that. Oh, no, I'm still not able to look at the book. That's weird. I used to be able to look at the book. Okay, we'll go back to the lava zone. Get out your protective helmet. There's a freeze spell, but we can't cast it. Maybe there's like other magic spells that I'm supposed to be able to cast. Like ones that I'm supposed to just think of to invent on my own. Almost every spell is just for clicking on an enemy, though. I don't know, none of those are spells. He's not using this. Maybe this is not for using here. Like, we're supposed to get... We have this vial, and we have the other vials, and we need to take both sets of vials back to the science lab. Like, he's supposed to condense the gas into a liquid so you can take it and put it in this container. But does he need, like, a bottle to put it in? The lava goes back out of the crucible. It's like there's some kind of problem with getting the lava He doesn't have anything else that's like a bottle. You can't. These are like vials over here. Wait, I had to show him the box. What? You got the container for picking up the formula, I see. Right, this, because the other container, the other stuff, this container, the wooden container for the lava formula. Here you are then, 4 vials, be careful, it's quite... Why was I going into the lava area? I was under the impression I was the one I was supposed to get this stuff. He just hands it over? Because he had the container? Why didn't he say something? Like, you need... I'm gonna give you the vials. I have them right here. Just get the container. Maybe he said that and I just didn't get it? Crazy. Oh, look, it's the vials. Aren't they supposed to go in the box? They're just gonna stand up like that? Don't they, like, he needs to put, like, a stopper on the top? Alright. So there was, like, absolutely no... like, puzzle or process for, like, getting the gas from the lava and condensing it, or any of that. He just gives it to you. You show him the box. I can't believe that... Oh my god, okay, well, we got the stuff. Yeah, what does he say exactly? We're working on the fuel. The research takes place here. We succeeded in making it a liquid form. We're expecting he'll continue his research. There's more in my notes. That makes it seem like it's some kind of puzzle you're supposed to solve. Correct said you'd be by... And he's like talking about slow the reaction and whatever. Okay, well, we got the item. You know, I'm gonna take a break right now because we just got like this item. I guess now we can make the fuel and we have like the magnetized ore. Maybe it's like all gonna come together and make sense. Let's save. Well, that's cool. We got this. I don't know what happened to my 50 gold. That bothers me, but we got, like, the new item. Alright, that only took us, like... So what did we do so far this session? We went into the Forbidden Lab. We went into the prison, and we got these vials. And we got this book at the library. Alright, BRB, right back. Okay, let's see. We're back. Alright, so we got the item. We gotta go back to the Science Spaceship Center. Alright, maybe, like, this stuff, this is not a puzzle. It's just nothing. I don't think I need to cast the spells. I don't think I noticed that he glows blue when he casts a spell. I'm always looking at the enemy when he casts a spell. He glows blue. I don't even need my guy to defend anymore. Oh, he's like one enemy away from another level. Let's beat another enemy. Look at that, he got 3 strength, he got another speed point. I think the more levels you go up, you get like way more points even. I bet I don't even need to use the spell, I just attack him. He's like super powered now. That's ridiculous. There's gotta be a better axe too. I bet he's gonna get a better axe. Yeah, we're going to the spaceship center. I wonder if I could combine the fuel stuff in my inventory right now. Let me see. You're supposed to explode if you combine it wrong. Can you, like, Oh, you carefully mix the Isran with the Aktram. At first the solution bubbles and sizzles wildly in the tube, and then the reaction stops, having created the perfect reagent. Perfect reagents every time. Vial of reagent. He's just an expert. He's so good. He just mixed it perfectly. These scientists have been working for like years and years to mix these reagents, and they haven't been able to do it. And my guy comes along, he's like, oh, I don't know, I'll just pour them together, and he gets it perfect. Alright, well that seems good. So we have the magnet, we got the reagent. Seems good to me. Let's go to the spaceship. Hopefully I don't have to do anything with looking through the telescope, because we need to get a lens. I don't know what the deal with that is. Someone's coming over. You have to go. You have to go back to your home planet. Oh, this guy's right here. I'm just gonna fight him, because he's, like, right here. The normal chop seems so good. Like, the overhead doesn't work against the armored guards. Like, I feel like I don't need to even think about switching with which chop to do, the side chop or the overhead chop. Oh, I got another coffee from the instant coffee machine. It's the French roast flavor. It's okay, I guess. I wonder if I could fight these guys. Like, they're super tough, but, like, now I'm super tough. Maybe we could fight him, and we don't have to show him the paper. Papers, please? I don't think so. Oh my god. Never mind. We may be a super tough druid, but, like, he's way tougher. Like, my strength is 20. This guy's strength is, like, 500. I don't know how these guys got so strong. He's got, like, a 500 strength stat. Oh, maybe we get the mini-movie again. Yeah, mini-movie. Why were the gears so... like, stretched out? Doesn't a turning gear have to be a circle? Like, that doesn't make sense if it's not a circle. Oh, I guess we probably need to get out the other... Oh, this guard's not here anymore. Well, that's convenient. Okay, who do I give this stuff to? This guy? Hurry. Hurry where? I don't know who I'm delivering the ingredients to. Go on with whatever you're here to do. Who sits in these chairs up here? How do you even get up here? There's no stairway. Fuel reagent 11, scientists 0. What? I guess they got 11 people killed trying to mix the reagent. Magnetic element. Okay, I have it. What is activation device? Is that something I need? Star maps. Maybe there is something to do with the telescope. It says it's incomplete. I don't even know what this could possibly be. Activation device? Maybe I don't have everything you need. And that's why the guy just says hurry up. Kurek retains the activation device. Kurek is the volcano guy. In progress. Well, I have it. Guidance system. That's the magnet, so I have that. Kurek has the activation device. And star maps, something has to happen. Huh. Okay, well I guess there's still stuff to do. I feel like I've been, like, all over the place. Okay, well, the star maps, something is gonna happen in the Druid Tower. I guess it's lucky that I went and I got the book. That we can even get into there and look at the telescope, otherwise I'd be even more super confused. I feel like there's gotta be something over here. It's bizarre that there's absolutely nothing on the screen up here. They didn't even have to make this an area you can go to. But you can go here and there's all these boxes. What kind of video game puts a bunch of storage boxes and there's no items? There's no clickable, interactable anything. What if there's like a tiny, like, there's something to click, but it's like 1 pixel big? It's like super tiny. There might be something super tiny. It could happen. There could be a tiny item. I guess this is like moving the mouse like this, like he's searching. You're doing the searching. The interactive item searching minigame, moving the cursor like this. I don't know, I don't see anything. Okay, whatever, let's go outside and look for stuff again. Korak has the item. But the last time we saw him was when we were seeing the Druids. Maybe I was supposed to trade an item with them at that moment, and I totally blew it. That would be bizarre. I feel like I showed him a lot of items, though. Oh, this bed and this locker are now unsearchable. All the other ones are still... You can click and see that there's nothing there. It's appropriately locked. I think it's inappropriately locked. Inappropriate. How many are there even? 1, 2, 3, there's 5 lockers. Okay, so there's still like the pillars in the basement of the prison. Like maybe that's something that's solvable. Because if what we're doing is we're gonna get on the spaceship, like, he's gonna leave and go somewhere else and not come back. So, like, whatever is gonna happen with those pillars is something maybe we're gonna be doing right now. Not going anywhere until it's safe to walk about. It is safe right now. I don't think I actually did anything in the lava area. So I got this helmet and the crucible, and we went to the lava and did nothing. That can't be right. It says Kurik has whatever other item. Maybe I do something in the lava to cause me to get the item. It's called the activation device. You wouldn't make like an activation device with the lava? No one came yet, you still have time. I see. Where's this thing? This thing we got... Let's see, we got the ring. It was right before we got the ice pick. I feel like something still maybe has to happen with the lava then, because it's totally bizarre. That we got like items to go and do something with the lava, but he has not done anything. I don't know, he's not combining any items. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe show something to this guy. He's not interested in the dagger. But he was just saying that he doesn't go anywhere because he doesn't have a weapon. So I give him a dagger and he doesn't, like, that's, a dagger would be what he wants. He wants a weapon. There used to be a guy standing here too. I wonder where he went. Oh yeah, the torch is lit, but it's not animated like the other torches. Oh well, let's go back upstairs to the Druid Ball. There's gotta be, like, something to do. The Druid Ball is like a lens that's like a crystal ball, isn't it? It seems the lens is broken or missing. But there's no lens items. For the projector, this is like a weird mechanical part, maybe. No, you can't use it. Use the reagent. No, we wouldn't use the reagent because it's for the spaceship. This is supposed to be the fuel for the whole spaceship, I guess. You only need one little test tube of fuel for the whole spaceship. There's those pieces of glass in the lava place. Like, that's like a lens, but he doesn't take any of them. I wish he would take some of those pieces of glass, because that would make sense. But if that was the solution, why didn't he take any of the glass when I was over there? Maybe I've never tried clicking on those urns to take the glass ever since being here and looking at the telescope. Maybe you have to look at the telescope and now he's able to take the glass. Or the puzzle is about, like, taking the glass, putting it in the crucible, and you're supposed to bring it to the lava zone and make the lens so you could use the telescope. Something like that happened. I don't know. Okay, well, let's go there and try clicking on that, because that's like... lenses are glass, and that's the only place in the game that has glass. I think Kurak was the name of the lava guy. I'll have to check. It said he has the activation device. Although we can't find him anywhere. He just walks right across the ocean. Yeah, correct. But I've been in his castle and I didn't find anything else. Yeah, it leaves all their dead bodies around here. Some of the bad guys get skeletonized, but I guess these guys don't. The Sulfur Caverns. It's gotta let me take the glass from the jars. It's weird when there's like... It seems like you think you know what you're supposed to do. But you can't do it. We could just auto-chop them now. We're that strong. It's full of melted glass. We'll take the glass. What would you need to use to take something from the urn? The ladle. No. You could use the ladle to scoop the glass out of the urn. That would have made sense. There's two different urns that you could try to take stuff out of, though. Maybe I'm just clicking on the wrong one. You can only get it from the other urn, and maybe... Maybe you have to click in a particular spot on this? We can't find the actual Kurek, but this is a picture of him. Maybe that's almost as good. He has the activation device. Maybe this is the activation device. It's a piece of metalwork. It looks like a handle, maybe, or a lever. Maybe this is the activation device. No, because I got it in the ice area, though. Not in the lava area. He's not doing anything with the blood over here. You can look in these urns too. Melted glass. Let's use the fire spell. No. I don't think you solve any puzzles ever by casting a spell on it, because you can only cast a spell on an enemy, or the healing spell on yourself. We'll use every single item on the urn. I feel like you need to get the glass from the urn. Elder root. I wonder why they give you the elder root back. Like, there's a reason for you to have it again. I don't think you even needed to eat it in the first place. They made it seem like you need to eat the elder root so you can not be cold in the cold place, but it seemed like my guy was fine before he even had it. Because we got it from the guy who died. Then we handed it over to the other guy, and he died, and we got it back. Okay, it seems like absolutely none of the items do anything with the urn of glass, so you're not gonna get the glass from the urn, I guess. Unless there's like some other secret item. Okay, put on the helmet. Yeah, there has to be something's gonna happen here. Mysteriously, it doesn't appear to melt. Is that really mysterious? Its like purpose is to get the lava. That's not mysterious. What's mysterious is you feel no heat from the handle. That, I think, could be mysterious. The rock goes back into the core. Oh, he just drank it. Can't eat the ring. We've never used this piece of metalwork. Jeez, totally confused again now then. I thought we were good to go now that we got the fuel, but we need to do the other things. You don't lose health that fast. It's not like the stairway where your guy gets killed super fast. The lava makes the blood explode out of him. Okay, well, let's go back into Kurek's castle. Maybe now that we have the fuel and we talk to the scientist guys again, maybe he'll be there or something will be different. I wonder if that's better or worse than the side chop. Oh, okay. So, like, the louder slapping sound effect is definitely better. That means you're doing a better attack. You know, extra secret items. This guy told me stuff earlier. But he still tells me stuff. I think the front guy over here doesn't have anything important to say, really. What if it could be, like, another situation where I messed something up earlier and we're stuck now? Like, what's the only thing that I could have missed? Like, when we still were in the room with the Druids, when they were still around, maybe I just didn't show them the right item. And that was the only opportunity to show them an item. It could be it. Yeah, maybe I should get my other save files, go back to when we were in the room with the Druids, and... because I think I left one of the saves in that room. And we'll go through and show them every single item. Because it says Kurek has the activation item. And this is his room. It's not here. Unless it's something I have already. And there's nothing else. Yeah, we might go back to a previous save then, because... I don't know, like, what to do then. Hi, Babylon Zool. He does not want to go across this room. You have to click, like, to go here, maybe? This is the toughest room to go across. There he goes. How goes the hunt? We are super stuck again. We have to find more items or something. Wait, the fish. Birds love fish. Oh, can't use it. I've tried clicking all the items on this tusk. Nothing happens. We could see the boat guy again. They make it seem like he's trying to sell you his boat, but you can't buy his boat. Nothing happens with his boat. I mean, you show him the other items. That's like his purpose, I guess. You show him the coin and the dagger, I think. No, you show him the 2 notes. But we could get our hand bit by the animal. You're an unwelcome intruder. You lost a couple pixels of health. Maybe I'm supposed to stick, like, an item in there. To, like, steal... Maybe the animal has an item and we need to, like, stick an item in there to grab it. Maybe that's what this is about. It would be like a long pole or something. Use the fish. Don't use the fish. I don't know what it would be. It just says it's like an animal. A smaller creature. Ouch. I don't know, a mouse? It's something that bites you. He's not using any of these things. Maybe it is just nothing. There's nothing. You know what, let's maybe cast the spell, right? My guy has all these spells. Why can't the spells help him? It's a human. It's a human small animal. Maybe it killed this guy. I don't remember how they said this guy died. I don't think they said how. We're not allowed to use the wooden boat. We can't use the stone boat. There's supposed to be another island to go to. Like the other Druid's island. You'd think you'd go there somehow. Maybe the stone monuments in the bottom of the prison let you go to the other island. But we need like some kind of item or puzzle piece to use on the monument. There's that weird empty bookshelf, I guess, in the library. It says it's a shelf to put notes on. Maybe one of these pieces of paper counts as, like, meeting notes to put on the shelf. I should try that. I guess I didn't click to try to put every single item on that shelf. Because we got the new book on the other shelf nearby there that could be like an extra secret. Oh, right. Get out the library card. You know what, I should click on all the books. Maybe one of the books really did take away my gold? Somehow 50 gold disappeared. No, none of my gold disappeared so far. Yeah, the fuel. We just mixed the fuel. How did these guys have so much problem mixing the fuel? My guy did it on his first try. Hey there, internet sir. On the hunt for the next important pixel. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, there might be an important item, I guess. Oh, he's just rereading the same book as I keep clicking on it. I thought he's supposed to get, like, a piece of glass to make a lens, but he doesn't want to take the glass from the only place where there is glass. It's like confusing. It tells you, what does it tell you when you read that book? It makes it seem like you lost gold. Strangely, your pockets seem somewhat lighter. Like, it took gold away, but it doesn't. Maybe it only takes gold away once? Okay, meeting notes. Let's see if we could put any of our books on this shelf. Or any of the notes. Hi, Jar. He's not putting any of the notes on there. Which note was this? Oh, that was a spell. Okay, none of the books or notes go on the shelf for meeting notes. What does it mean? So they don't take notes in their meetings? Whose meetings? We're finally back again. Finally. The music gives you hope that there's a Dracula. Yeah, maybe it sounds like there could be a Dracula based on the music. Okay, where am I in the different saves? This is... we're in the spaceship place. This was... we didn't go in the prison yet. Here, let me get the other save files. I'm gonna put... let's back up these. I'm gonna grab the previous save files, and I'm gonna see if I can talk to the druids again. Maybe, like, we missed giving them the right item. Let's see, where are the, okay, here's... Let's make a new folder for backup saves. Alright, I think these three. Okay, copy these over here. Alright. Maybe that should be good. Let's do this. Yeah, the spaceship. Okay, this is over here. What was saved to? Oh, is this after we saw the druid? So where's this one? I think this is right before we were going back to see the druids. I guess I could have just given this to the guy to get the vials right now before we went back there. So the vials in the snow place are the only ones that you can't get yet.
Finally, I have told my brothers the news of Lawson's death. Come, let them hear it from you. We have much to do.
Wait, did Lawson actually die? How do they know Lawson died? I thought he was just missing and we found like some items related to his island. Lawson is dead, standing before us the evidence of the truth. We have uncovered a blade that makes it also clear. He turned against us, as I suspected. Why did he turn against them, and what is he doing? Of course, did you doubt me? Of course you did. I'm content to let our lesser brother finish his journey. I don't even know what my guy's journey is. At the very least, he'll find what finished Lawson's mind. Yeah, you can't look at their druid ball or the telescope or the projector plans while they're here. You have to leave, get the library stuff, and come back. The druid setting, it's just normal druid stuff. It's normal druid stuff. Yeah, he turned against them. Are the druids actually evil? What are they up to?
Have you found anything of Lawson, brother? We'll take it into consideration. In the meantime, you carry it. Please, leave us be. We'll take...
Okay, let's show them every single item.
We'll take it into consideration. In the meantime, you can...
He doesn't have anything more to say about the coin.
We'll take it in... We'll take... We'll take... We'll... 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 We'll...
He's not saying anything new about any of my items.
We'll take... We'll
take it into consideration.
There are 3 guys standing there, but I think it doesn't matter where you click, you're always talking to the one guy. He's not interested in the magnetized ore. Doesn't he need that for his spaceship?
We'll take it into consideration.
He knows he needs that for his spaceship too, because they have it written in the spaceship center that they need a magnet for the spaceship.
We'll take it. We'll take. We'll take. We'll take. We'll take it into consideration.
Maybe I didn't miss anything, because he's not saying anything about this stuff. 196 coins.
We'll be...
Let me see, so... what happened that made me lose 50 coins? Like, I went to the library, and then I came back here, and 50 coins were gone somehow. They tell you Korak has the activation device, but you can only possibly find that out after you've come back here and he's gone. Like, he's no longer findable at the point where you discover that he has the device and that you need it from him. So I don't think that that's a problem, that we can't find... he's not in his castle, we can't get to his room. We have to, like, find it somewhere else or somehow. Something has to happen with that. It's, like, not something we missed, I think. I wonder if the Book of Passage was over here the entire time. That seems a little weird that I missed it earlier in the game. Like, it's right there on the bookshelf. You pull the book from the shelf, it seems to nearly fall apart in your hands, and then you just get it. Like, there's no way I would have missed that way earlier in the game. The Book of Passage. There you go. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna read this. We'll see. Does it take away 50 gold? Your pockets are lighter. Still have 196 gold. It was like, at some point between here and going back in the tower, my gold disappeared. He's just like repeatedly chopping his axe into the enemy's forehead over and over. Still have 196 gold. Let's go upstairs. Maybe it was like interacting with the Druid ball took my gold away. You see infinite nothingness. What the heck took the gold away? Oh well, it's a mystery, I guess. So, okay, so I feel like I didn't miss anything. Let's go back to my further along saves, because I don't see what I could have missed. I showed those guys every single item you could possibly show them. There, copy, paste, save files. Oh, I clicked exit. Oh, which save file was I saving on? 2 or 3? Or number 1? No, this was out here. Maybe I had just saved on like this one. Yeah, we have like the potion. Looking at the spines of the books, you see printed again, books by the yard. I feel like it's just a joke, and it's not actually an item. Oh, I wish we could just get like a secret item and everything would make sense. How much experience points does that guy give? We're at 22,800. He gives 200 experience. I feel like almost every enemy gives 200. Look how rapidly you could just go in and out the door and chop him again. Just keep chopping him. Chop him in the head. See, he can't fight back anymore because our character is too fast. We have a gigantic, humongous 5 speed stat. You can't go faster than somebody with 5 speed. 5 speed is just too fast, as you can see. I guess we'll get a level here because, I don't know what else to do. If you don't know what to do, level up. Maybe we'll magically, like, get an item we need for leveling up, right? I don't know. Oh, he didn't get a speed. He got, like, 3 strength. Oh my god, 136 mind points? That's crazy. I guess if enemies give 200 XP, you only need to kill 15 enemies to get a level. Doesn't seem like a lot. This guy doesn't ever want to move. He's not going anywhere until it's safe to walk about. We have an extra dagger that we could hand over to him, but he doesn't want it. This tower is like the main Druid area. It's Druid Central. What if there's like another secret room in it? Like there's a big stairway. What if there's a basement, right? This game is so confusing. How does anybody beat this game? I guess that's why they have this strategy guide for it. They were probably designing the game and they thought, like, everything just makes perfect sense. But I don't know, how could anybody get confused? We'll make the strategy guide, but it's a very simplistic game. We made everything simple. You don't need to read the manual to beat it. I'm pretty sure I clicked every item on the Druid's crystal ball. What is a Druid's crystal ball? Wizards have crystal balls. Druids have them too, I guess. We can't use the other spells with mind in it. How many spells is that we can't use? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 5 of the spells we can't use out of like 10 spells that I know about. That's kind of ridiculous. You see nothing. Infinite, just infinite nothing. Like, how much more nothing can you get? None. None more nothing. Maybe there's like a secret drawer on the telescope and you open the drawer and they've got lots of extra replacement bonus lenses for the telescope. Maybe I didn't give the parts to the right guy. We're supposed to bring the fuel and something else to, like, somebody who has to do with the spaceship. Maybe I didn't talk to the right guy or give him the item the right way. Maybe it was the first scientist in the first room I was supposed to hand the stuff over to. And it's like, all I needed to do is give him the stuff, and like everything would make sense. I should click those 2 items on every guy you could possibly click on in the Forbidden Zone. I mean the restricted area, the spaceship place. We get to watch the movie. He's on guard. He's dressed like a scientist. He's not on guard, he's one of the scientists. You can't use it. You can't give this to him. Okay, how about the guy at the counter? This guy is not interactable. Let's see. He was telling us about getting this stuff, so... He does... Did I not give it to him? Oh, I thought he would say something about it if I just talked to him normally for some reason. Well done, now the rocket's ready. You may bid farewell if that's your wish. Go with a clear conscience. Wait, what about the magnet? Don't you need the magnet? I feel I must stay. My ancestry holds me here. Make your choice. Save yourself or stay here. Wait, I get to choose something? I can't believe I had what I needed. I just needed to click it to hand it over. For some reason, I thought just talking to him, like he would say the thing. Make your choice. Save yourself now or stay there. I warn you, I believe you'll endure far greater danger than you have yet known. Well, that's okay, because we're, like, leveled up. What is danger? Let's ask him. What is danger? The danger is great, friend. They know. It's exciting again. We're back in business. Druid adventure is on. Back in business. They know. They know everything. Every eyeball that's on you reports your movements to them. If you stay, and they suspect you're coming for them, they'll kill you in the blink of an eyeball. Wait, I didn't decide to stay. Oh, he gave me a part. Whoops, I decided to stay. I guess we have to... I'm gonna reload and save right before him, because it seems like this is a decision point, and I didn't realize I had made the decision, because I definitely wanted to get on the spaceship. I didn't want to stay here. Hi, Terror Van. Get to the end of the streams, you've yet to see the game over. Oh, we can go see a game over. I think we can get ourselves killed, like, with the animal who bites your hand. I'm sure something's gonna kill us pretty soon. Oh, I can get one of the guards to kill us. Hold on, I'll get us a game over as soon as we talk to this guy. Admire your courage, friend. You wish to see this through to the end. Take this stone. Is given to me by another prisoner. He had this stone and he didn't give it to me earlier. He found it in the prison and told me that it's a key. It'll get you to Lawson, and it means to overthrow the others. He had the key for the freaking pillar and he didn't give it to me. Okay, I think if we, like, walk outside and I talk to the guard, he'll, like, chop me apart and we could see the video game box explode. It doesn't matter how strong or tough you are, the guard is gonna kill you. So let's leave and come back. I think he goes back to guard duty. Or he doesn't? Okay, well, I'll load the file, because we need to load and go back there anyway. Which file was our guy on? At the library? Oh no, I didn't save after I leveled up. Okay, whatever. We're like 2 enemies away from leveling up. Wow, it seems like we have a choice. So, if you can choose not to go on the spaceship, then why in the world did I get the fuel for the spaceship and all that stuff? Why did my guy do that if you could, like, not leave? Oh, wait, how many enemies do I still have to kill to get the level? I want that level up back. Give me my level. I thought it was like 2 guys away, but maybe I'm like at extra several enemies. I guess we'll see if the level up is random with the stats. No, I think we gained the exact same amount of strength. Okay, so I'll go to the guard, he'll chop me apart. Yeah, Druid, hardcore Druid grinding. Druid, Flames of Vengeance. They should make Druid 2, and he's, like, back with an attitude. Okay, here's the guy. He's gonna kill me. Let's save. Papers, please. I don't think so, man. See, all our extra health, and the game box gets exploded. Maybe... Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. Maybe he is defeatable. Let's go like this. I'm gonna run away. So he's like officially an enemy. Maybe if we cast the spell enough, we can, like, weaken him. Let's do... This is a good spell. Wow, that uses barely any magic points now. I guess we really do have, like, a bazillion magic points. I'll do this a lot. Because this guy is tough. We need to weaken him, like, all the way. Like, the green gas. We're gonna do the fire. We're gonna do the rocks. And we're gonna do the mystery spell. What is a mystery spell? It's water, air, fire. This one is different. They don't tell you this spell in the game. See, it does, like, orange dots everywhere. What do you think that spell is? I don't know, but it's probably a good one, right? Okay, so he's gotta be super weak. Let's go get him. Well, he got me. I was thinking, like, block first, and then I'd be able to hit him, but he still got me. If these guards are so strong, like, what's the point of being a druid with magic spells if there's, like, normal guards that are, like, almighty and super strong? Yeah, it seems like there's two paths you can take. I'm getting on the spaceship. You can't show me a spaceship and then not have us get on the spaceship. Although, do you think it's safe to get on a spaceship built by people? They've never tested this spaceship before. Many people have died just making the fuel for it because they don't know how to make it. And these are people, they're trying to dig a hole through the center of the planet because they think that they're going to go to a different planet by drilling down through the planet. And the only successful thing they've built is a rowboat. And they accidentally carved a hole through the bottom of their rowboat because they're not good at making it. So how could this spaceship be safe? I bet when we get on the spaceship, it's gonna explode and give us a game over because it's actually a bad ending. Oh, wait, Wait, what about the magnet? Make haste, he says. I was under the impression the magnet was like a vital ingredient for the spaceship, but he doesn't care. Maybe that's why I thought you don't have to show him the items, because he doesn't say anything about that. Save yourself. The spaceship will take you home, back to your world. Oh, the other planet is Earth? Is that what the deal with the story is? So these druids in the other world are trying to send people from Druid world on meteors into Earth. That would make sense. Why any of this is a concern to us. I thought it was just some random other alien planet. If that's Earth, like, okay, now I'm invested. Now I have, like, a reason to stop them. They're bad guys, we need to stop them. Not a fan of multiple endings, because there's ways they present good ending is naive, or inefficient for the future of the world. Oh. Yeah, maybe sometimes, and sometimes like the bad ending is like more satisfying in a way. Or like if there's multiple endings and you try to get the different endings, like you've seen one ending and then you feel like you're going for the other endings, but you're like not as invested anymore because it's like I've seen the story resolve already. Okay, let's see, what are we doing? Very least it'll lift you from Navan. Yeah, at the very least, it'll lift you from Navan and then maybe you'll get exploded. You didn't ask to come here. I know they brought you. You have no allegiance to the Druids or any of the people in this world. You're your only ally. You're your only ally, huh? Save yourself while you can. Save myself. Wait, how... Oh, I have to click. Oh, I thought I was making the decision in the conversation. Oh, we have the item. Oh, he gave me the thing, but I'm also in the spaceship. Oh, I thought that his conversation was the decision point, but... Okay, we're in the spaceship. Ignition system. Oh, maybe we use the magnet here. The magnet clicks into place. The guidance system powers up. Oh, I think we need the ignition item. Maybe it is the mysterious lever. It is! Okay. That's really good. The ornate handle fits firmly into place, and the ship's engines thrum into life. Okay, now what? Okay, is he gonna, like, pull the lever? Maybe you're not allowed to use it unless you've, like, gotten him to, like, study the star charts or use the telescope in the Druid's room. Maybe, like, this isn't enough. He made it seem like you could just go on the spaceship and do the thing, but maybe you can't do it. Oh, wait, you can click in the middle. Star map. Okay. Do I use an item on the star map? Well, the star map is there. It's not like I need to add a item or a component or something. Maybe we need to pixel hunt in the spaceship for, like, the next lever to pull. Maybe it's all fake. You can't get on the spaceship right now. He made it seem like I could choose to go on the spaceship. Maybe you can't. I guess there's 2 doors. How do you fly a spaceship? Wait a minute. He went untalkable. Oh, this guy went untalkable on me. Let's see if anything different is upstairs. And maybe we'll go in this room and look at, like, the spaceship instructions again. Hold on, don't walk all up there. I'm just gonna check if there's a clickable right now. No, it doesn't. This top screen is totally pointless. I'm really sad. I wanted him to get in that spaceship and fly away right now. Hey, how do you fly a spaceship? Guidance system activation, got it. Fuel reagent, star maps. The star maps are right there. It says star map is in progress, but it says reagent is in progress and correct retains activation device, and that's not true. Guidance system input from Keone required. I don't know what that means. I don't remember which town is Keone either. Apparently it needs input from a different place? Does that mean I have to go somewhere and do something? Okay, well, I mean, we have that item to go into the prison basement, so, like, we can just forget about the spaceship and do that thing, right? Spaceship, too complicated. You need, like, these spaceship star maps, and you need some kind of navigation, input stuff. I don't know. Let's go back into Druid Tower and look at, his telescope room one more time. It could be different now that we've been in the spaceship. Because there's these weird items here, but we've never really done anything with them. It says, like, the lens is missing. I'm starting to get the feeling that there was not a choice of whether to stay or leave, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna go and, like, deal with the bad guy druids, and then we're gonna get the remaining spaceship parts in the process of doing that and then leave. I feel like maybe that's what's gonna happen. Okay, we're going in the super basement. When are we gonna get, like, the upgraded thing to cast the rest of the spells? I feel like this is getting pretty late in the game to have, like, sudden access to a ton of extra spells. Oh, we gotta show him the document. Okay, time for the horrible... Whoa, 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 bad guys are back? What is this? You're not supposed to be here. I don't even need to cast a spell, we just chop them apart. So is there anything new in this room? Bad guys are back. My guy is such a high-level druid that he doesn't even need his druid magic spells anymore. I guess he's dead? We killed him standing up. So... Or he didn't die. What happened with him? So is he fightable? Oh, he's still fightable. Oh, now he's dead. There we go, we chopped them all. The secret word is strength. It clicks into place. Oh, this one's now usable? Come to me, friend, you have opened the gate. I have opened mine for you. Just step into the center of the circle and you shall join me. Okay. We did it. Oh, right here. It's the new place. Looking at the etchings in the stone, you read one word clearly, Xenarix. This is the Air Druid Island. I open my gate for you. Don't open your gate for other people. What is this, a huge gate? Maybe we'll find a new axe. What if there's a +8 axe? That would be exciting. We still get a pixel hunt a little bit. What if there's like a new item that's required? What the heck is that? Oh, he's got the element symbol stuff here. That's the other druid. He said that he was dead, but he's not dead. This is clickable. Carved in the stone, you see crude etchings representing what appears to be the moon and sun. Night and day, light and dark. Is that what that represents? The symbol on the wall shows two words in balance there, power and purity. Let's look at all this stuff. As you head towards the altar, Lawson calls to you. That altar, my friend, will take you to my brothers, to our secret chamber upon the common ground. But know that if you stand there upon the altar, you will, in that same instant, be there. Okay. Then your course will be set. What? The altar will take you to the secret chamber, but if you go there, you will be there. Okay. I think I understand.
Welcome to Zynarix. I am Lawson, the object of your search, I believe. And you, friend, are the object of mine. You need not fear me. I will not harm you. No. I have waited a very long time for this moment to arrive. I ask only that you hear me. Then you may be the judge of the truths I tell. I know what the brethren have told you. I disappeared, was kidnapped, haven't been seen. It's not true. And their brotherly longing to find me, the greatest lie yet. Of course, they want me found, but only because I stopped them by refusing to join the circle. As you know, we druids can will things into or out of existence by using the power of four and collectively thinking it so. Without my thoughts to fall in line with theirs, they are empty, useless, and so they seek me to kill me or to force me to join in line with them. It can't be so any longer. In their company, I feel myself drawn into their plans, participating in the collective force that drives them on. And so it was that I connived with them in their schemes, using the people who trusted them, the weaker ones, their flock. But really, it is they who are weak, unable to resist the lure of power. Any who tried to stand up to us, to resist our cruel will, were destroyed. Even Astor's wife. In lonely contemplation, here on Zynarix, the island of air, the freest element, and the furthest of the islands from the common ground, where my thoughts can roam unhindered, I saw the truth of our actions. We four druids are but prisoners here, placed in the cells a millennium ago for crimes on our old world. They locked us tight, hoping we would eventually wither and die. Yet so much power does not go unchecked. We escaped from their holding, and through what seems 1,000,000 immortal years, we have become the kings of our own domains. And how we have done that? The creatures you see? Only fabrications of the Druids' minds, and nothing more than a projection of the elements they know so well. It is but a simple system to keep fear in their people. Their wells, the only source of their power. But how the power of the elements has been misused. The parched desert I have created, the cruel chill of an Eli, the lurking catastrophe of Rumai's fiery volcano. These are all elements out of balance, almost out of control. I fear we have forced nature too far. I have given you the power of my well, so that you may help me now. Before I left, I traveled the oceans to reach as many people as I could. I tried to tell them of the things I tell you now. I know not what difference it will make, but if I even touched one person upon that world, perhaps they will be saved, if my brothers don't snuff them out. Our only hope, the people's only hope, is a free world, free of the Druids that seek to control it. And so...
Wait, did it click away his last dialogue and it went into giving me an item? I thought it was clicking to get the text at the bottom to show up. Black cube of the same material as the black gem in your amulet. Oh, finally we get the better gem. Holding it in your hands, you think of Lawson's words, the power to kill us all. And who should you kill? The evil Druids, that's who. You feel its intense energy coursing through you. Looking down, you see the energy radiates through your amulet as well. You wonder if they are connected. And if something happened to the cube, would it also happen to you? Can you eat it? You can't eat it. Oh, you don't use it on the amulet.
You are wise to ask me the nature of this dark object. It is the only item on this planet capable of destroying us. Created by our jailers and captured by us when we escaped, it was kept in the chamber of the elements. I took it to secure my safety. I know that it can only be used once, and not by me, for I'm sure that I would be destroyed by it. Use it against my brethren only as a last resort, and then only after careful consideration of its dark power. Of course, you are among us now. I have given you my power, all my knowledge. That is as free as the wind upon Xynarax. You are Druid.
I am Druid. Hold on, there's like a line of dialogue that he didn't say. Let me just talk to him. I'll click through him until that point. Because it's like at the point where he gave you the item, it just cut right to the inventory menu and it didn't show or go through his last line of dialogue. Because the text doesn't advance until I click with the mouse, but he keeps talking.
Welcome to Xynarax. I am Lawson, the object of your search, I believe.
Oh, if you
And
keep
you,
clicking
friend,
it,
the
like,
object
zooms
of
all the
mine.
way through, but
You need not fear
is he
me.
gonna, like,
I will not harm you.
speak the audio all the
No.
way from the beginning?
I have waited a very long time for this moment to arrive. I ask only that you hear me. Then you may be the judge of the truths I tell. I know what the brethren...
Oh, okay, well... Whatever, okay. Maybe we did see it, hear it all, or whatever, I don't know. Oh, is he, like, unspeakable? Oh, let's see if we can cast, the new spells, because we have the new thing. So what's a new spell? Maybe we can't use the new spells yet. We have ultimate druid power. We can't use the new spells yet. I thought maybe you'd put, like, the new gem in your amulet. But this is a cube. That's not gonna go in there. Whoa, what did I do? I just killed him? You're here in another place you've never before seen the druids. And he was the good guy. Oh no. A log destroying the points.
We never meant for it to come to this, you understand. His safety was our only concern. If only we had known he was his own enemy, perhaps we could have saved him from himself. Your will to us is done, Druid. Take the powers you have gained and use them wisely. Maybe then, someday, we will see each other again upon this enchanted new world.
The haze of the confrontation clears from your mind and meets yet another as you slowly recognize your surroundings. How is it you arrived here? You wonder how a druid's power could still possess the means to move you, even in death. Maybe you think there's a reason you've been sent here after all. Oh, my magic power went away? Oh, I lost the black cube. I guess we still need the pass to go in here. I didn't mean to explode him. I just wanted to ask him about the cube. Where's the pass to get in here? It disappeared? What, did they take it away? Now he's gonna try to kill me. That's weird. They took away the pass to get in a restricted area also. Blew up the points like you blew up that man. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I was excited about clicking with my cube. I was like, oh, the black cube. I have some questions about this cube, and like suddenly he's exploded already. So where are the druids? I'm not gonna be able to get back in the spaceship place. Oh, I think my magic points are slowly regenerating. For some reason, we went to 0 MP. Yeah, my question was answered and how the cube works. So, I'm supposed to use the spaceship to go back home at this point? But they took away my spaceship pass to get in here. This guy's gonna kill me. I know I'm like the almighty Druid now, but he's still gonna kill me. These all heal health. I need the magic points to come back. No, the wine takes away magic points. Oh wait, maybe he's killable now. Oh, okay. He turned into weak version guard. Yeah, I guess now he's weak version. You don't need to pass when you have a cube. The cube is gone. I guess it was one-time use only, and I exploded it. 'Cause it's not in the inventory, it's gone. That's okay, we're like super tough. I forgot to bring my Dorito dust. What about Cheetos dust? Is that okay? Can you use Cheetos dust instead of Dorito dust? Okay, I couldn't figure out how to use the spaceship before. Maybe it'll magically work now. Only Doritos. No, you need to do something else to get the spaceship to work. It's like something else is supposed to happen. Like, we need to get the navigation thing to happen. But I don't get it. I was trying to figure out how to use the telescope, but we couldn't do it. Guidance system. Input from Keown. What the heck does that mean? It says the star map is in the ship. It's right in the middle. But I don't know if that means, like, I need to... Is that, like, the place where I put the star map once I obtain it, or is it already there? Maybe we should reload from earlier and try to figure out the spaceship stuff before we explode the Druid. Because it seems like there's still spaceship puzzles to figure out somehow. We need the star map, and we need something in Keone. I don't remember what island it's on. Wendron. I guess that's the name of this town or the island. I don't know. The ice island doesn't have a town. It's only like the castle is there. There's like that tiny town here, and then there's the town over here. No, that's Dewir. It must be a volcano town. We didn't even get to look around the Druid's secret chamber. They had like a skeleton there. They were having secret Druid meetings. Wait, no, this town is Terranus? What the heck town is? I'm confused. Yeah, you can help me with getting my spaceship to run. Maybe the town is on the ice island. We'll go there and check the names of the places. No, these places aren't named that either. What the heck? I thought that was the name of a place. I guess I'm totally confused then. Great, I have no idea how to get the spaceship thing to happen. You know what, let's reload and see, like, let's not explode the Druid guy. And see, what happens. Okay, so there's the Druid. We have the evil cube. I think I missed something. A black cube of the same material as the black gem in your amulet. I don't have a black gem in my amulet. I think the game, like, is assuming that I got a black gem for my amulet, like, way earlier. But I never did. I think I definitely missed something important, because there was no black gem anywhere. Like, where would I have gotten that? Because we've been getting spells that makes it seem like I should have a black gem, but we never got it. Okay, we could just use the altar, so we're here. In another place you've never seen before, the Druid's inner sanctum. How did you get here? The anger flares in their eyes, and they appear ready to close in upon you. Then, almost the same instant, they stop. Their anger turns to paramount fear. They focus their attention on the pulsing black cube you hold in your hands. You watch the questioning glances among them, each trying to recall where they last saw the object. The fear, however, remains. Wait, that device you're holding. You don't understand. You'll kill us all. Your white stone protects you from the effects of the cube. Oh, he automatically exploded them. And now he's here. The haze of the confrontation clears your mind and beats yet another as you slowly recognize your surrounding. How is it you arrived here? Okay, so that's what happens if you explode them, I guess. We still have to figure out the spaceship thing. Hey, RMCIN. What's the fighting like? You can click on the enemy to attack him, and you could click high or low, or you could click on your own guy to block. Like this. You click to block, and then you click to hit him. And then you keep clicking, and then you win. And if your guy's health is low, or your speed is lower, then even if you click on the enemy, he's gonna hit you instead, and then you'll die. And the lower your health goes, the more often the enemy gets to hit you. Yeah, it's not very complicated. It's confusing at first, though. Maybe the black gem is not important. I mean, like, I haven't been using it. Or using the spells that need it. Not like we need the other spells. I wonder where the heck it would have been. Oh, did they take away my spaceship pass? I guess that disappears automatically, whether you kill Lawson or the other druids. Let's reload, because I guess, like, the spaceship thing has to, like, get figured out. So we might as well figure out the spaceship thing before we kill the druids. I think we could just, like, walk right out of this place. Nobody else lives on his island, I guess. You don't even get a big map of his island. Oh, this guy's back here. Oh, it still uses the, you automatically use the aroma if you're walking upstairs, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow. I guess it doesn't update the music, really. Oh, now it does. Like, certain doors you go through, then it updates the music, I guess. Maybe it tells me which place is called Keone in one of these books. Because the map didn't say that was the location name of any of the towns. I don't get it. See your game manual for the text of this volume. History of the early Druids. Maybe this will have it. Yeah, what was the deal with Julius? Julius Caesar was apparently over here interacting with the Druids. They gave us the free spell. Like, was I supposed to get the black jewel, like, somewhere in the forest island already? The telescope has not worked out as planned. Okay, this is just the ridiculous space travel stuff. I don't know where the heck somebody mentioned that place. They say that that's like where the There's like navigation input for the spaceship. I don't know. Let's go back to the spaceship. Maybe click around in some more stuff and it'll make sense, I guess. It's kind of weird. They give like no explanation for why your science center pass like magically disappears. I guess to make it exciting, like you're fighting your way to the spaceship that I haven't figured out how to make fly yet. Oh, he went backwards. The panel reads star map. Oh, but the star map's not there. Like, I need to get the star map and put it there still. But the star map is, like, with the projector. I need to fix the projector? I wonder if there isn't like some location that I missed going to or missed some huge thing with like important items that I need. Fuel reagent 11, scientist 0. Input from Keone. Maybe that was one of the Druid's names. Kurek is one of the Druids. Maybe I forgot what the other guys' names are. Does it say in the manual what their names are? I don't know, it doesn't say. Alright, maybe we have to go to the telescope and just like click every item in my inventory on it. I thought I was doing that already, but... Things that remain incomplete. We got that, we got that. We got that. Only the star map is on this list for things that are incomplete, though. Yeah, this one has... Wait, this has 5 items. This one has guidance system. But if we look over here, this one only lists 4 things, and it doesn't say the guidance system. It just has the magnetic element activation. I don't know, maybe this one is not important then, because it's not listed on the other side. Well, then we need to get the star map thing to happen somehow. We're over here. I guess I'll pixel hunt on this top screen again. Hey, dumb, are you bare-chested man with an axe walking around a spaceship? Yes. These guys are building a spaceship. We need to figure out how to use the spaceship to get back to Earth. We need to get, like, star maps for the spaceship, I guess. We got the fuel and the magnet for the compass for the spaceship. So when we're flying the spaceship through space, we'll know, like, which way is north, I guess. Oh, there's, like, no item over here. I searched already, but... It's weird that there's no item in, like, the boxes up here. Wait a minute. How is this spaceship gonna launch if they have this platform right here? This is in the way of the spaceship. How in the world is it gonna launch? This is in the way. In fact, it almost looks like it's built... It's, like, inside the spaceship. Maybe, like, they have complicated machinery and it's gonna, like, move the platform away. Or maybe they moved the spaceship somewhere else first. The box looks like something out of Mad Magazine. Do you like the box art? Everybody likes the box art, I think. Oh, why do we need star maps to fly the spaceship? Why can't we just, like, launch the spaceship and hope it turns out okay? Okay, well, if the black jewel is anywhere, I guess I would take a guess that it would be, like, on the forest island, because they wouldn't give it to you, like, too early in the game. But I feel like it wouldn't be too late in the game. Either, like, the forest island or the ice island, it would have to be. That would make more sense, to get it somewhere around there. Like, maybe it's, like, sitting on the ground somewhere, and I just didn't pick it up. Because, like, how did I get the white jewel in the first place? It was in a book in that first room we were in. Is there any place you might make a map of the stars? We looked all over these rooms. I mean, the item over here was hard to find. Maybe there is, like, another pixel item that I didn't see. Maybe these, like, pillars? Like, they're kinda suspicious, I guess. No, none of this is clickable. The white jewel was, like, hidden in a book. Maybe there's a bookshelf somewhere with another secret book. Maybe there's, like, a tiny clickable book on this one. No, they're not clickable. None of these are clickable. Can't eat the book. We'll relook at these two books, I guess. For some reason, these two books have to stay in this room. Perhaps there's an order to them as well. I don't think that was, like, important information in that. Wait, Keone core drilling. The drilling area is that called Keone? Why didn't it say that on the map? So the drilling area, it requires input from the drilling area? There must be, like, another place to go in the drilling area, or, like, you can go, like, further in there or have something happen. The best of the engineers believe will soon arrive in some other world. The people of Keone will have expanded their lands. Or is it just the name of, like, the area in general, maybe? Like, the volcano island is called Rumi. Keone is the forest island. The ore from the earth is being used to forge a shell for the space vessel. Okay, he took the books away. I wonder why they keep giving you gold in the game. There's nothing to spend the gold on. I was worried about losing that 50 gold for some reason. But, now that we've seen, like, the part where the druids explode and all that stuff, it seems like that's totally not important. What if you just need to kill more guys in the arena? Like, we killed 5 guys in the arena the first time to get something to happen, and it says you could keep fighting guys in the arena. Maybe you need to fight more guys in the arena, and he says something? Oh, wait. Wait, let's search for items in here. Maybe there's like a secret item in the arena itself. You can't go in the back gate. This is all the exit. This guy is untalkable, though. Like, he's not gonna talk ever. Yeah, so... I don't know, I don't feel like anything's gonna happen here, then. We could read the books in the library. Maybe that'll... It'll say something, and it'll make sense. But I think one of the books maybe talked about, like, the islands in general. Maybe they say something. Okay, that's just about the magnet. Oh, that's the joke book. I don't know, none of these have like an important information book. That's the books by the foot over here. Books by the yard. Okay, thanks for the follow. You have returned. I thought I remembered that there's like a important book. I guess not. Okay, let's go back to the drilling area. Maybe they're talking about drilling over there. Yeah, we got the fuel. We had to give the box to the scientist guy. And he just handed over the fuel components. I just need to get, like, the star maps And I think that's it for this spaceship. But to get that, I need like a lens replacement for the telescope, I think. And I haven't figured out how to get like the lens. Let's see, is there any other way to go over here? You're just here and they're drilling. Where's your headgear? Ion's empire. Ion is growing, make no mistake about it. Their principal mission. Ion is, I think, the whole name of the forest island. You like the font? I feel like it makes it a little bit hard to read. Their principal mission, we're going through the earth, across the seas. I hear they're going through the air. The powers of Astor are endless. Maybe we gotta, like, show him a certain item. Because he still talks to us. Like, other characters would go, like, unclickable, maybe. Maybe we just didn't show him the right item. I think he's the only thing that you can click on this screen. If they keep drilling, they'll pop the earth like a big balloon. Well, their goal is to drill through the earth to the other side. They're trying to drill through the entire planet. That's what they're doing. Because if they drill through the bottom of the planet and go to the other side, they'll end up at a different world. That's what they're thinking they're gonna do. But the drilling is taking too long, I think. That's why they're building the spaceship also. Because instead of trying to drill through the planet, they're gonna fly the spaceship instead. That might be faster. I don't understand why he doesn't like my helmet. This looks like a perfectly good helmet to me. It's a protective helmet. It protects you. How is that not a good helmet? You can't eat it. Okay, so none of my items are good enough. I wonder, what if I had, like, a different item earlier in the game here, and it was, like, the item I needed to, like, show somebody or use on him, and now I don't have that item, and I don't remember what it was, and that's what I needed to make it happen. That could be possible. Maybe we should try drilling through the earth in real life. Yeah, that could be good. I like how his blood from his body goes over the ramp and is just hanging in midair in a pool. Or it could be there's nothing else in the drilling area, I guess. We could still get the extra bucket, I guess, right? Buy the extra bucket from the guy. Okay, we got the bucket. We filled the first bucket with sand. Maybe I should try taking the empty bucket to other places and see if you could use it on something else. So he's untalkable. When you have the bucket, you can't talk to him. You could still interact with the sand. Let's see. So if I take the sand... So we have the sand in the bucket. Can we talk to him again? Maybe we could buy another bucket. Okay, he's like untalkable. Let's keep the empty bucket. Maybe there's like a... something you could do with the empty bucket, like fill it with magic water or something. You can't mark the furniture. Yeah, the torches over here are animated. There could be like a secret door I didn't notice. Here they give you a spell that uses the mind element. They're already giving you spells that need the mind element, but there's no, you need the black jewel. I don't know, maybe we should give up on the game. We can't beat it, it's over. No spaceship for the Druid. This is the guy's well. Let's see. You can't use the bucket to get the water. Writer's diary. This is the other guy's diary. Had problems with the worker drinking from my well. I commissioned the finest fighter from town to guard these chambers of mine. I will not share my power with anyone. My guard has arrived. The fool who drank from the well had a jolly time thrashing everything in his way. Still, he with great power is not so great if you can't control it. It's always fun to see what a mere mortal mess with magic. Town meeting held today announced the arrival of our brother. I've labeled him an inspector from the common ground, so the people will perhaps talk more freely. I'm certain everything's a bit overwhelming for our friend. It is a new land, and its magic evidently is something new too. With time, I offered he will learn its ways, which mostly is true. Of course, he being a half-druid, there are upper limits to those powers. The progress is satisfactory, though no direct evidence of Lawson's disappearance has surfaced. I suspect those who know his whereabouts, be they here or here on Keon. Keon is the name of the whole island. Will eventually break. I think when it says navigation assistance from Keon, maybe it's just referring to the magnet? Why would it list that as a separate entry for the spaceship, though? Progress is not substantial, no means small. We are eager to have Lawson returned. We must be patient. I think I gotta go back to the volcano. There has to be like a way to get the glass from the urn or something. Maybe the bucket. Maybe you have to put the glass in the bucket. It would be ridiculous, but maybe that's the case. Okay, let's go back to the volcano, I guess. That could be why they let you buy the bucket again. Because you have to use the bucket. I mean, they could just be like a bug in the game that they allow you to get the bucket again even though you've used it. But you can fill it with sand again. Once you fill it with sand, then it's not the empty bucket anymore. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to use the sand in the bucket? I was thinking to get the glass that's already there. Maybe I'm supposed to be making new glass. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I have to go back there. It'd be faster to, like, reload. Maybe I'm gonna take the empty bucket to the cave first and see what happens. If nothing happens, we'll fill the bucket with sand and bring it back here. I can't remember. What did I use the bucket with sand on in the first place? Huh. We used it on something. Maybe I bought it, and then I reloaded and I never rebought it. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, that could be what happened. That would be dumb. You can't use the bucket on that. Okay, I'm gonna take the bucket to the lava just in case. I could have sworn I used the bucket of sand, like, on something in the forest area. I don't know, something caused me to think that I used it and then I was, like, getting a second bucket for some reason. Okay, bucket not doing anything by itself. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what I would have used the sand on over here. He's just walking across the ocean, 'cause he's a druid. He's also 200 feet tall. So can he, like, use the sand in the crucible? Wait, he put it in? Was I able to just put the sand in the crucible in the first place? Hold on. Why in the world do I need a bucket to put sand in the crucible? Okay, I think we're gonna be able to do it. Because they let you combine the items. It's obviously what you're supposed to do. You can't put sand in the crucible. You need a bucket to put sand in the crucible. And I guess doing that, like, the bucket disintegrated from putting the sand in it. It's happening, yeah, it makes sense. We're gonna do it. I'm getting on that spaceship. I don't know, I was convinced for some reason that I had already used the bucket of sand on something, so there was no reason to get it. It just goes to show you, get every single item you could possibly ever get in an adventure game. If you think the item is useless, get extra items anyway, and load your inventory up with the maximum amount of every single possible item you could get. You need to have like 100 items in your inventory. Get every item. If you see an item, you take it. It's like, oh, I think I used that item already. It doesn't matter. Get extra items. And you lower the crucible into lava. The sand crystallizes into a milky white glaze, and then, as the heat reaches the center, you witness the fusion of clear, bubbling glass. You carefully pull it from the core, leaving you with a virgin, if rough, piece of glass. Is it still in there? Oh, when the guy was talking about clear rock. Yeah, it's the glass. Oh, he took it out. Huh, okay. Can't eat that. Alright, so lava mystery solved. The game cover. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, nice. I'm level 10. I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought we were gonna, like, duke it out with the bad guy druids in an axe fight. Like, that would have been way cooler instead of getting a black cube that just explodes them. Come on. I wanted to duke it out with them, right? Would have been way more fun. Oh well. Isn't making a lens a little more complicated than just, like, melting the sand in lava and, like, hoping it works out? Like, The lens has to be, like, shaped the right way, right? Like, that's the point of a lens. Because if it was just in the crucible, it's gonna be like a cylinder of glass. Like, that's not gonna... I don't know. These druids and these people on these islands have been, like, trying to make lenses, because they have all those urns of failed lenses. They've been making lenses for, like, 100 years. And then my guy comes along, he doesn't know anything. And he just like, oh, I don't know, put the sand in the lava, now we have a perfect lens. He's like an expert. He knows how spaceships work. He knows how to make spaceship fuel. He knows how to, he's an expert lens crafter. He can walk on water. Use the lens. Oh, how does he use it? The lens is broken or missing. Maybe we put the lens on the projector for the map. Or we use it on the ball? But maybe he does need to do something else to the lens. Clear rock. Maybe something else does need to happen? Where would he do something else then, huh? Like, use a different item? Okay, never mind, it's not like a perfect lens already. He says the lens is broken or missing. So he does not know the current status of the lens in there? If he doesn't know if it's broken or missing, then how would he, like, replace it? Druids have native water walking. Put the sand in the lava and you mix it all up, yeah. You gotta explain why you get angry when you look at it. They thought, like, the big head would, make people buy it. Okay, where else could he, like, use the item, I guess? Alright, well, it's not combining with any of my stuff, I think. Unless I need to use some other tool on these to, like, open it up. We can go around showing the lens to people. Maybe somebody's gonna have... Somebody we're gonna find out is like an expert. And then they help out. Alright, well it seems like we can't just use it right away like this then. None of it makes any sense. Every part of his body has its own perspective, like it's drawn by 5 different artists. They made a regular head first and the CEO and went, we can't see his face well enough. We'll talk to the guy by the wagon. I'm not sure that guy has actually ever done anything super helpful. Like, we freed him, and then he's like, he just wants to hang around. This zombie just hangs out there always. Then I guess we'll, like, revisit the other towns and show people the thing. Not interested. Oh, what about the people in the Forbidden Zone? They're like science experts. They would know about it. Wait, oh no, what if I was supposed to show the lens to the Druids? You only have like one opportunity to show items to the Druids. If that's the case, then we're totally screwed. Wait, where's my, oh, here it is. But you can't interact with the telescope yet when you're in the room with the Druids. Mind, at 203, you could just ask your character what to do next. Yeah, he has 203 IQ. He can figure it out. It should be the benefit of your character in a game having a high intelligence score. They automatically figure out puzzles for you. Look at my lens. None of these guys know what the lens is. Maybe we had to show it to the guy in the volcano town, because he mentions the white stone, like the gem, the lens. The clear stone. One of these science guys should have had something to say about it. They're like, a lens? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of lenses before. They're building a spaceship. They don't know what lenses are, though. He just stands there with his arms out like this 100% of the time. I'm almost done with coffee number 2. I think I've accidentally got used to getting 2 coffees now. We're gonna go like 2 coffee mode. Like once you do that, you can't go back. Unless we go like, we return to 0 coffee and go back to normal completely. Maybe I should do that. Readjust to 0 coffee. There's like a guy over here that's friendly. We could show him the lens. He doesn't say anything. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, the lens. Coffee tolerance break, yeah. Well, it's to prove that you're allowed to have the coffee, you have to show that you don't need it in the first place. Oh, whoa. This guy, he's never been helpful before. Now he's going to be helpful. You have some of the clear rock. Of course, it is not so clear until it's polished. I often find pieces dropped by Kurek on his way out of the caves. What? So, wait, Kurek, like, spends all day making, like, hundreds of pieces of glass, and he's, like, carrying it out of the cave and dropping it left and right? Is that what goes on here? Here, Targus reaches into his pocket and pulls from it a gritty cloth. You watch as he twists and rubs the rock with a knowing ease and skill. Occasionally, he pulls the rock clear of the cloth and looks at it with a scrutinizing eye and begins his work again. Finally, he holds the rock up to the light and winks. That's it. Have a look at that. Perfectly clear specimen, through and through, odd-shaped I dare to say, but a beauty. That's how you do it. That's how you polish it into a lens. That's all you gotta do. Now it's perfect. Look at that. Okay, I was making fun earlier, but now it makes sense. You just have glass, and you take, like, a washcloth, and you rub it, and now it's like a perfect lens. See, the game isn't, like, totally silly. It makes sense. You just rub the glass with a washcloth, and now it's perfect. Yeah, we should take a break. I'm, like, super near the end, though. Drink water. We have coffee to drink. We'll get water if I'm trying to, like, go 0 coffee, maybe. Couldn't you just picked up a pre-polished gem if there's some guy around town dropping polished lenses? That's why there's urns that are loaded with tons of pieces of glass. I was trying to pick those up and I was very frustrated. I guess those ones just weren't right. They weren't good enough because they weren't made in a crucible by me. So, okay, let's see. Can we use it, or is there going to be a new problem? You fit the glass into the telescope and look through it once again. This time you see the stars crystal clear. And the planet that the Druids so long for. How beautiful space. Looking into infinity, you almost wish someone were here to share it. Okay. So we see the planet. Are we good? Oh, it's like in the Druids. Maybe the reason of this is to make you think that it's like a contrast. In this telescope, you see like infinite good stuff. But in the Druid's ball, you see infinite nothing. See, it makes you think. Everything is fuzzy without detail. Oh, we got the star map from the projector. Why did it say fuzzy without detail? We just replaced the lens. It's the star map. Detailed map of the stars. Let's go, we did it. Let's go to the spaceship. Maybe you could fly the spaceship without killing the druids and then go home, and it's gonna be different. It seems like you can choose which druids to kill also. So maybe there's gonna be 3 endings. I hope this is like all we need for the spaceship. There's like 3 slots in the middle of the spaceship to put stuff in. And we have like 2 out of 3. This is like for the middle slot. Maybe we're good to go. Here's my Science Center Fun Park pass. Okay, we're at the spaceship. Let's see, is he gonna do it? He put the star map. Stepping aboard the great ship, you hear her rockets fire for the first time. I didn't touch the lever yet. The space vessel breaks the great blue beyond. You steal a momentary glance out the window. What window? Look down upon Avon. For the first time, you see it all. Keon, Anili, Rumi, and the common ground. And there on the horizon, Xenarix. What had these strange beings in mind for you when they called you here? And why you? You look at your amulet as it lies upon your chest. You, full of magic. You left home, but an apprentice is now a full druid. Your reverie stops when you hear a faint whisper from someone in the core of the ship. You turn slowly around to look around you, afraid of what you might see. But there is nothing. It's all in your mind. It's a demon in your mind. You look back toward the window, and you hear it again. You recognize the voice, but you can't see who speaks it. Kreitzer? I, like you, my friend, can speak with my mind, even as others use words and paper. My father is a druid, the ancestry that binds me here. You know him as Estor. Though he no longer knows me or himself, so consumed is he with his power. There's no stopping them, only leaving them to your own world. I tried and was imprisoned. And you wonder, what will become of you now, Kreitzer? His words echo through your mind, like a small glimpses of time, each with its own power, its own meaning. Maybe someday, friend. Maybe someday indeed, you think. You will see him again, somewhere on the other side of the stars. And there's the video game box. Okay, maybe they didn't roll the credits or anything, because that's not a real ending. Okay? Because that's not... We didn't kill the druids. We're gonna take a mini break for a couple minutes, and then we'll go back, we'll kill, like, the one druid and see the ending, and then we'll kill the other druid, the other druids, and see a different ending. It just went back to the title screen. So, that's, like... one way of winning the game, I guess. I mean, it didn't say game over, so... Alright, BRB in a couple minutes, okay? Alright. Oh, we got the cat over here. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay, what do you think? Do you like druids? She doesn't know what druids are. Maybe she's gonna be a lap cat. She saw me walking around and now I guess she got excited. Huh. Okay. Maybe she's excited. She's thinking about treats. We'll get treats later. I thought when we were in the spaceship and we started hearing from the Kreitzer guy, like we were gonna find out that he's like on the spaceship with us. And he's like, guess what? I am the demon of the mind. And then we were gonna have to fight him. Okay, what are you doing? She's walking around. Here, you can watch. You wanna watch? Maybe you just want to be lap cat, huh? Okay, she's gonna be a good lap cat. Or, no, there she goes. I think she's gonna go. She only wants to be a lap cat for as long as she thinks that she's done enough schmoozing to get treats. She's like, okay, that's enough lap cat schmoozing. Now it's treats. Wait, where am I going? I was going to... We need to go to... Yeah, the basement of the jail to go to the island through that other pillar section. Sometimes I feel like you can double click to go to the exit faster, and sometimes you can't. I don't really understand. I think now that we know what to do in the game, probably we could, like, fly through it super fast. I'm still wondering about the black jewel, though. That had to be, like, somewhere way earlier on in the game. That I just missed it somehow? Like, we can't use half the spells in the game because of it. But I guess it's not important. Even though the game, the dialogue later on, like, seems to assume that you have it. Where's that, oh, this item. We need our special prison permit, or else he's gonna kill me. I wonder if we need to fight these guys again. No, they're still dead. His blood is, like, hovering in the air. I like how they land dead with, like, their blood pool hovering in the air, even though, like, the positions of all the enemies are all predetermined. Uh-oh, she came back here. I think she's wondering why I didn't give her treats. We'll take like a 1 more minute break. I'm gonna give her treats, because she needs the treats, right? Here, like, super quick 1-minute break. I gotta get treats for the cat, okay? Okay, she got her treats. She's on her way. She got the treats. That's what it sounds like when an axe hits you. That's the sound effect. Oh, wait, no. It went back. Oh, there we go. I accidentally didn't have the mouse locked into the DOSBox window, and I was like moving the mouse everywhere like crazy. They should have made like an island map for this place, just so you could see the whole thing. Yeah, she likes the treats. She's happy she got her treats. She ate shrimpy shrimp treats. She likes the shrimp treats. Real shrimp is harder for her to eat. But she likes the shrimpy shrimp. Okay, you know what, let's save over here, because this is where you decide if you're gonna explode this guy or the other druids. Because who should I explode first? Oh wait, can you look at the lamp? Oh, I didn't examine the lamp. The candelabrum seems to glow with a light protecting power unknown to you, though strangely familiar. Upon the altar between the two, you see the strangest movements, almost waves upon the air. Wait, what was that sound effect? Wait, is he like going there or something? Don't tell me I like messed it up somehow. What if I messed up the game because I was here already, then I went back to get the items because I had the black cube? What if you get the black cube and then you leave and go back and do other stuff? You mess up the game and you can't continue. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I don't know what happened earlier. It did the sound effect, but it didn't teleport me for some reason. Can we walk around his place? What device you're holding? That device you're holding you don't understand. You'll kill us all. And And then they got exploded. Now we're back here. I guess that uses up all your magic points to use the cube. Okay, we saw this already before we did the spaceship thing. Yeah, we don't have the papers. So I guess he turns into like normal version guard because he's not super strong. And then these guys are back, like they're here to stop you. I wish you get to walk around their Druid's room and look at their secret chamber stuff. Wait, I didn't click to go back in the door. I feel like sometimes he accidentally goes back in the door. Okay, this is it. Normal good ending. Stepping aboard the great ship, you hear her rockets fire for the first time. Wait, that's the Druid. The space vessel breaks into the great blue beyond. You steal a momentary glance at the window and look down upon Navan for the first time you see it all. Keon and Ellie, Rumi, common ground, and there on the horizon, Xenorix. You feel strange compassion for the man next to you, he who risked his life so that the people on the star below you could live. Wait, so he's coming in the spaceship with me? I didn't agree to that. It's there, you see? You look out the window to glimpse a spiraling Earth in the sky. Is it home, you ask him? Not yet. Eventually, though, I promise you will be there. He glances at your amulet as it lies upon your chest. You, full of magic. My magic bar is actually completely empty right now. I'm not full of magic. Who left home on but an apprentice is now a full Druid, in complete control of nature and all it is mystic ways. In the space for what seems an eon, but is so much less, you and this man beside you may have saved a dying world. And nearly died trying. Look again, we can be there now. Just use your powers. You close your eyes and visualize the Earth you have just seen. Nothing feels any different until you open your eyes and realize at long last you are home. Druid. Wait, why did I need the spaceship? That's the video game box. What was the point of the spaceship? He can just visualize he's home and then be there? I guess he needs to be close up to do it? Like, he can only, like, Druid teleport himself so far. He needed to be on the spaceship. Well, that's, like, the good guy ending. Okay. So, was Lawson going to Earth also? Because he was still on the spaceship. Or is he just like, he stays on the spaceship and flies around through space endlessly? Okay, we're gonna explode him. Lawson is dead. You walk towards the altar. And then you are here, in another place you have never before seen.
We never meant for it to come to this, you understand? His safety was our only concern. If only we had known he was his own enemy, perhaps we could have saved him from himself. Your will to us is done, Druid. Take the powers you have gained and use them wisely. Maybe then, someday, we will see each other again upon this enchanted new world.
Why is the green druid standing like he's facing this way, the way the blue one is facing? Shouldn't the green druid be at the green throne? Maybe he's trying to stand in between. Like, because there's only 3 to stay balanced. Take your powers you have gained and use them wisely. So maybe we're gonna be Lawson's replacement, but we're still going on the spaceship, I think. The haze of the confrontation clears from your mind and meets yet another as you slowly recognize your surroundings. You wonder how a druid's power could still possess the means to move you, even in death. Maybe you think there's a reason you've been sent here after all. Or maybe those 3 guys are coming with me on the spaceship, and we're all going to Earth, and we're gonna take over Earth as, like, the evil druids. I don't know why we have to fight these guys if we're, like, now we're helping out the evil druids. Like, aren't... I'm the big-time druid. Amn't I in charge now? The G-Funk. Hey guys, how are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Back out of this fight. Okay, we'll just chop him up. We're, like, right at the end of this. We got, like, 2 of the endings, and we're about to get, like, the other ending. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. There we go. And then... there we go. Hey, Draconic Dude. Bane one, the G-Funk, Stardrop. How are you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Blackwell Epiphany. Nice. Did you have fun? Does the phrase, go suck a lemon, mean anything for you? Go suck a lemon. We just finished the Blackwell saga of games. Oh, that's the last game? It was meant to be a raid message, you weren't being rude. Oh, I thought it was funny. One of my friends says, like, we say, go suck a lemon is like a joke phrase also. So I don't know, I just assumed it was a joke. This is the last Blackwell saga game. Sounds exciting. Quote from Ninja Turtles. Oh. We're almost at the end of Druid. It was kind of confusing. I got stuck a bunch. And there's, like, some soft lock type stuff the game does to you. And there's, like, some items that you have to, like, pixel hunt to find. And if you don't pixel hunt and find the item, you're kind of, like, screwed over. So, there's some, like, ridiculous stuff in the game. But we're, like, at the very end. I think it's gonna end as soon as I go in the spaceship. There's, like, spaceships. The druids are building a spaceship. That's what it's about. The story is kind of ridiculous. Barbarian Corporation decided it would look better to rebrand as Druid, so they sponsored the game box art. Yeah, maybe. He's more like a barbarian. Because he's like bare-chested. He's got a huge battle axe. I'm kind of disappointed there wasn't like one more better axe to get in the game. The +6 axe is the best one. But yeah, he's like bare-chested. He has pants on. So, and he's made of solid gold on the status screen. Game series is amazing, quite emotional at the end. Oh, nice, nice. It's a very barbaric spaceship. Yeah, this is the spaceship. It says that your guy looks out the window of the spaceship, but I don't see a window. Like, even if we go out the door, there are no windows on the spaceship. Let me look at the top of the spaceship. Maybe it's like he looks out, like the computer screen shows a window. It's kind of like ridiculous that they're even building a spaceship, because like the game story is that they're trying to drill a hole through the center of a planet to reach Earth. And the planet they're drilling the hole through is not Earth. I think that's what they were trying to say. I don't know, it's confusing. And they're building the spaceship. They just came right off. They invented, like, the wooden rowboat for the first time over here, and their next invention is building the spaceship. So, it's kind of crazy. We just toast the guys in the launch room and take off, yeah. Okay, we'll do it. This is the bad guy ending. So we killed the good druids and we're helping the bad guys. We put the star map. Stepping aboard the great ship, you hear her rockets fire for the first time. The space vessel breaks into the great... Oh, they are coming to Earth with me. Into the great blue beyond. You steal a momentary glance at the window and look down upon Navan. For the first time, you can see it all. Rion, Anelli, and Rumi, and the great common ground. There on the horizon, Xenarix. In the distance, Kurek and Havnar, screaming of plans to foil Lawson. Oh, what? Wait. What do you mean in the distance? They're right here. Plans to foil Lawson. Oh, what has he tried to do? Nearly destroying a whole world. You try to concentrate on their words, but the beauty of the stars out the vessel's window holds you enraptured. Wait, they don't know that I killed him already? We'll be arriving soon, you hear one of them say. Off in the distance, you see yet another star, the world you glimpsed from the observatory, a world 1,000,000 miles away. You look at the stars surrounding it, and don't recall their patterns in the nighttime sky. Home, you full of magic, you left home but an apprentice, is now a full druid, in complete control of nature in all its mystic ways. Kurek grabs you by the arm. Come on, brother, we're close enough to see the planet. Look, we can be there. With that, you close your eyes and imagine your home. And you are there once again. Druid. So they, like, fly the spaceship almost to Earth, and then they use their magic druid powers to teleport them to Earth. That's what happens at the other endings, too. The spaceship gets to Earth, your guy, like, imagines he's on Earth, so the spaceship, I guess, doesn't land, it's, like, stays in space. And then you see the video game box fly at you. They really like their own video game box in this. Like, I don't know what other game has its own video game box. It has, like, the rating on it, too. Like, it's not just, like, the artwork in like a 3D thing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're importing illicit druids. We brought the evil druids to Earth, so I guess it's implying that you and the evil druids conquer Earth. Yeah, maybe they wrote their adventures into a computer game and everyone loved them. They show you the video game box when you get a game over too. I'll show you really quick. I think the guards out here can kill my guy, so we'll get them to kill me. It's funny, like they kill you and then your video game box explodes. Let's see. We'll leave here and then come back. Because he's peaceful right now, because we showed him our pass. Well, I guess I'll stop the timer, because we did beat it. Okay, and then go back here. Yeah, in what other game does, like, the bad guy kills you, and then not only does your guy die, but your video game box gets exploded? All your bright orange blood comes out. See, the box explodes. It's funny. He exploded the video game box. It's a little bit ridiculous. Anyway, that's Druid. I guess we officially beat it. We can look in the hint guide now. Since we won. I didn't find the black jewel. You needed it to cast the other spells, but I got the official hint guide. Should we look at it and find out what was the deal with the black jewel? Dedicated to Big Swinging Rat. I don't know what that means. Let's see, introduction, story of the Druids, magic of the Druids, and strategy, item list. Oh, nice. Oh, they have an item list, and it tells you where to get the items? None of this makes sense. Why should the Big Swinging Rat? Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's like someone's nickname that is on the development team or someone they know. Oh, they list like how much the things cost that you could buy. I think there's only 2 things to buy in the entire game. No, 3 things. We bought the archive card, we bought the pickaxe, and we bought the bucket. Like, why are there, like, 200 gold coins in the game if you only could possibly spend, like, 30 of them? Where is the, what is the gem called? Like, the black gem or something? Gemstone, black. Use on amulet to cast level 2+ spells. Yeah, but where is it? It doesn't say where it is. I could never cast half of the spells in the game because I never found it. It's probably the only item I never found. Oh, neat. They have, like, maps of all the areas and how they're connected. Oh, wait, I guess, we could go like this to look at it bigger. That's cool. I guess there aren't really that many areas in the game. Oh, here's the strategy section. Fight healthy. You definitely need your entire health bar for fighting guys. Otherwise, like, you're just unable to attack the guy. Like, once you get a little bit injured, like, it all goes downhill so fast and you get killed. Get rhythm. The last key in success is the rhythm. The most successful battle druid is one where every one of your attacks hits the enemy without the enemy laying a finger on you. Once you get your first successful hit in, timing the next mouse click is crucial. Timing the mouse click? Clicking the mouse wildly won't work? That's what I've been doing the entire game. I've been clicking the mouse wildly in combat. Like, every time there's a battle, I'm going click, 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 click the entire time. And it somehow worked out, so... They make it seem like there's, like, a rhythm and strategy, but I don't know, I didn't notice. It says in the guide, what I do is wait until my character has hit the opponent and brought his axe all the way back. Only then do I click. I also aim for the legs and ankles of my opponent, as I find I get more hits in that way. Aiming at the opponent's legs? I thought it was just like you click on like the top part to hit his head, or you click like anywhere else to swing it, just like anywhere. Could the combat be like more complicated than I think? They make it sound like this is complicated stuff, but it's just like clicking like crazy. The black gem was in Black Mountain. Yeah, there was... Black Mountain was the mine, I think. Let me look that up in here. I was in the mine, and I thought I was trying to, like, show them all my items and get the stuff. Let's see. Common ground. Oh, Keone walkthrough, the Black Mountains. That's where they're drilling. We got the iron ore over there. Let's see, the cabin. Oh, this is the town. The beach. Oh, the tombs. Maybe there was something else to do with the boat. For some reason, we had to fix the wooden boat in the guy's castle, and then the moment we fixed the boat, we got teleported somewhere else, and, like, we never used the boat that we fixed, and no one else did either. Like, why did we have to fix the boat if the boat never got used and had no purpose? Wait, where's the part with Black Mountain in here? Oh, here it is on the next page. Yeah, you get the +2 axe and armor there. Patches of ore. Use the rock pick on the patches to get a hunk of ore. Combine the ore with magnetic dagger. He tells you about drilling project. Wait, what about the gem? Maybe you come back there later to get it? When do you go back to get it? Wait, there's another endgame thing? Hold on. Option 2, stay here. Instead of fleeing the planet, you stick around. Select stay here when talking to Kreitzer. Didn't I click that? He gives you the stone bar. Oh, maybe you had to leave before doing the druid stuff? Oh wait, no, endgame 3, destroyed. Maybe there's something else I could have done. If you don't like the idea of turning Lawson into a pile of ash, step on the altar, you'll be teleported. Use the stone. Didn't I use the stone on them? It says you get destroyed too. What? Hold on, we have to try this. It says you could just blow yourself up also. How come that didn't happen? It seemed like he automatically used the stone. So we're over here. How did... Wait, destroy Lawson and yourself. It says you could destroy Lawson and yourself too? Oh wait, maybe I did something to stop that. It says, you'll die too unless you decipher the inscription's warning about balancing power and purity. Is that what the... So we had that mysterious thing that we deciphered with the guy that caused it to be different? I think that must have happened too far back to change that then. Like, I barely remember... Wait, endgame 5, destroy the Druids. Instead of blowing up Lawson, you decide to rid Navan of the Druids instead. Oh wait, is that the one we did? Oh, okay, so it counts these as different endings. When you kill... So you could kill this guy and yourself at the same time if you failed to decipher something else way earlier. Where was that thing we deciphered? I don't remember, like, exactly where that happened. That would have been fun to see, that you could explode yourself. So I guess if you exploded yourself and him, like, the game would have ended right here? So maybe it would have been a different ending if we talked to him, we got, like... We didn't get the stone bar and left right away? Do I have a save file from, like, before talking to him about that stuff? Oh, okay, this is... We have... Maybe we can see if we get something different to happen. So we have this... I think we still have to do the thing with the... to get the lens, though, right? Because we did that after this other junk. Rocket is ready. So if you clicked stay here, he gives you that stone bar. Save yourself. The ship will take you home. You didn't ask to come here. I know they brought you. Save yourself while you can. So, I think we get a different ending if we use the ship right now, because he did not give me the stone bar. Okay, so I have to go get the sand, make the lens. I think we could do that. That won't take too long. We'll just go to the forest place, get the thing, go to the lava place, and then come back and do the lens in the telescope, get the star map, and come back here. And it should be different. I guess I still didn't figure out what the deal with the black gem. How exactly you do something to get the black gem. Too bad we can't get the ending where you explode yourself. I guess we'd have to, like, go way further back in save files. Gotta go to bed. Thanks for the raid again, the G-Funk. Probably we're gonna only go for like 10 more minutes, because I don't think it'll take too long to see the last thing here. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so we gotta get the sand, make the lens. The guy who polishes the lens is like right on the way. This game is kind of funny. I don't know, I'm like half and half on it. The pixel hunting stuff is ridiculous, but some parts of it are really funny. I feel like it'd be hard to recommend to somebody just because of like the confusing pixel hunting parts. And there he goes. He's walking across the ocean, and he's also 200 feet tall. That's the power of a druid. Wait, there's several different gems? Or there are only 2 different gems? Because it said that the black gem was level 2. It says on the item list, gemstone, black and white. Like, the black gem would let you use the mind element spells. So, I don't know, like, what else a different gem would do. If people like games for the era, they should be okay with pixel hunting. Yeah, maybe. And soft locking. They should be okay with getting super soft locked too. Okay, off to the lava zone. Jeez, this ended up being super long stream too. I mean, we've got stuck a bunch of times in the game, but I guess we were never, like, totally stuck with absolutely zero going on for too long at a time. Right? I think we only were, like, super stuck for, like, an hour or 2 at a time before, like, getting something to happen. Like, as long as at least one tiny thing happens every once in a while, then that's pretty good. And we got to bumble around with our guy enough to reach, like, level 10 in the end, right? So we got, like, ultimate superpower druid. It says that the black gem, like, I don't understand how exactly you get it in the mine, because it doesn't say that. I guess you can't get it the first time you're there, because it doesn't mention it in this. Like, maybe it would still be possible to get the black gem? As long as we didn't, like, miss something that's required to get it. It's kind of sad not being able to cast, like, half the spells. But I guess the spells are not necessary since we did just fine without them. I didn't know there was a wizardry novel. There's an ad in here. Wizardry League of the Crimson Court. Well, I guess it was in the other manual too. Like, I knew there were Might and Magic novels, but I didn't know there was wizardry novels until, like, kind of just now or the other day. Oh shoot, we had to put the protective visor on. I have no mouth and I must scream is in the Epic Store. Oh, nice. I have that on GOG. Okay, put in the crucible. Get the glass lens. Okay, we got the glass. I guess I'm trying to browse through to see, like, anything I missed in the guide while we're walking through here. Why does it make it seem like you need to wait until he finishes swinging the axe to click again? Like there's supposed to be some kind of rhythm to the combat. You click like crazy and the next thing happens. There's no rhythm, you just keep clicking. Maybe there's like another part that mentions something with the black gem. Okay, there, he polished the lens. He knew exactly just how to polish it to get it to be perfect for the telescope, because he's an expert. So I guess there is no other use for the bread or the potion. The gold ring can heal you at a special location. Yeah, okay, that's the only use for the gold ring. No, don't go there. Find evidence of Lawson's fate and Rumi. Maybe? I wonder if you only needed the one item, because... or the coin, because I think we got the dagger for giving the bracelet to the guy. Maybe we could have possibly only have shown the coin to the druid and he would have let us leave the volcano island the first time. Oh yeah, the book. Okay, going to the telescope. There we get the star map. So I guess now we can just leave right now. And then it should be different, I guess. IRL, it would take days to polish a lens. That guy, he's just that good, I guess. He just has like a rag in his pocket, and he does it in like 1 minute. And the whole production cycle is very complicated. We got the perfect lens for the telescope. Oh, here's our science area pass. I wonder if level 10 is the max level. Maybe if you keep leveling up, you could beat those guards, like, while they're super strong, and you wouldn't need, like, the pass to get in. I mean, they're able to build a spaceship, I guess. I guess they can polish lenses super fast, too. Oh, okay, so if you just talk to him, then he, like, gives you this. Okay. So you can change your mind from this point still, too. Alright, let's go in the spaceship. Star map is in place. Oh wait, I didn't put the other 2 things in there yet. Where's the lever? And then, wait, what's the other item? Oh yeah, the magnet. Where's my magnet? So we know, like, which way is north to fly the spaceship. That's important. Okay. Spaceship flies the space vessel. Vessel breaks into the great blue beyond. You steal a momentary glance out the window and look down upon Navan. For the first time, you see it all. Gion, Anelli, and Rumi on the common ground, and there, on the horizon, Xenorix. What had these strange beings in mind for you when they called you here, and why you? You look at your amulet as it lies upon your chest. You, full of magic, who left home but an apprentice, is now a full druid. Your reverie stops when you hear a faint whisper from somewhere in the core of the ship. You turn slowly to look around you, afraid of what you might see. But there's nothing, it's all in your mind. You look back towards the window, and you hear it again. You recognize the voice, but you can't see who speaks it. Right, sir? Oh wait, this is just the ending where we leave. Oh, I thought it was going to be different for some reason, if you don't even take the stone block. I, like you, my friend, can speak with my mind, even as others use words on paper. My father is a druid, the ancestry that binds me here. You know him as Astor, though he no longer knows me or himself, so consumed is he with his power. There's no stopping him, only leaving them to their own world. I tried and was imprisoned. And you wonder, what will become of you now, Kreitzer? His words echo through your mind like small glimpses of time, each with its own power, its own meaning. Maybe someday, friend, maybe someday, indeed, you think. You will see him again, somewhere on the other side of the stars. And then, the video game box. Oh, why did I think it was gonna be different? That's just, you fly off. in the spaceship. Endgame, save yourself. Oh, right, because the two other endgames are when you explode yourself and the other druid. You need to, like, not decipher that whatever paper earlier. Okay, so the two exploding the druids endings, and then two more exploding yourself with the druids, and then fly off on the spaceship without exploding anybody. Yeah, the endings seem all very similar. Like, you're in the spaceship, and then you get to Earth, and the video game box is there. Like, you don't get to find out about any of the consequences of what, like, bringing the druids back to Earth means. Like, I guess they would, like, conquer Earth because they're, like, super magical druids, right? But that's it, I guess. It says Black Gemstone, page 57. Wait, this is in Astor's castle. Astor's Dipper. Use it on well at location 55 to get stone. Didn't I do that? I used it on his well. Wait, I had to use it. Was it his bucket and not the main pool? Use black stone at location 57 under Palace to pick it up. Wait, that room with the grates? Hold on. You can use the ladle in the room with the grates. I guess we'll walk back from here. So I could have dunked the ladle through the grates in the floor? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even think to do that. Who would think to do that? Maybe it said something in the text that hinted that I was supposed to do that. And, like, I was not paying attention, or I was thinking about something else, so I didn't think about it. We got the ladle over there in the first well screen. You're not supposed to be here. I think we'll be able to get the gem. We gotta get it. That's like the only loose end, right? Who cares? Look at the game box. They were very proud of their game box. The game has showed us the game box like 100 times throughout the adventure. Yeah, this official guide sure is useful. I'm glad I bought it. I recommend to all my friends, buy the guide, official guide. So you know exactly which pixel to click on to get the bracelet. I guess that's my fault, really. I should have known to use a ladle on every body of water in the game. I should have been a better adventure game player. Use the ladle on every bit of water. I'm sorry, mostly to myself for letting myself down for not using the ladle correctly. Look at my video game box. Yeah, so there's no better axe. The +6 axe is the best axe. Oh, it lists the spells as... The third set of spells is the third order? How is that different from the second order? Super Fireball. Super Fireball is Mind, Earth, Air, Fire. Oh, what was that one spell I was casting? So there's... How many spells are there total? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 spells. So which ones did I not find? Oh, Burning Mist. Okay, I invented that spell on my own, so we found that. Vacuum, Freeze. Oh, there's Psychic Crush is a spell. I think that's the other one we didn't find. Oh, the Kill spell. Fire, and then Mind. Oh, that was the spell in the library. That was a spell. I thought that was like kind of nonsense, but it was a spell. Once you have the black gem, add Mind at the end of any spell to do 4 points of extra damage. How do you know? It doesn't tell you any numbers. How do you know how many extra points of damage you're doing? You can pump up the heal spell with an extra Mind. Do you put that at the end or the beginning of your spell? Wow, the spell system, it was a little more complicated than what we dealt with. It's really cool that we had the black gem so we could test all this stuff out as we were doing the game normally. Okay, so it's supposed to be here. This water, you dunk the ladle over here. Oh, I see. It highlights here. I should have pixel hunted over here. I missed it. A black gemstone. So it's like, the spot is this big. It's this big. It's like from, like this far apart, and this far up and down. It doesn't even look like anything. Dragon Slayer 4? Sure. Oh, I was pixel hunting everywhere and I missed such an important item. You try to pick it up, it slips through your hands. Okay, get out the ladle. There you go, now we have it. A black gemstone. Same size as the stone in your amulet. Can you eat it? You can't eat it. You don't understand the password save system? It gives you the password you used to save. You have to talk to, like, the grandmother, I think. Or the picture on the wall, something like that, when you're in the house. So you get the password, and then you input the password by, like, talking to the other character at the beginning. There, and that's the powered-up amulet. I think it was, like, you talk to the grandmother to get the password, and the grandfather to input the password. Or, I think in, like, the NES version, it was, it's like a portrait on the wall. It was something like that. I guess we should test out the spells now that we have them, right? Where would the closest enemy be? I think we have to go to, like, Volcano Island. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think to use the ladle over there. I failed as an adventure game player. Well, I guess good thing that the item that we failed to find turned out to be an item that you did not need to win the game, right? If you're gonna miss an item and not find it, it should be one that you didn't need. Enter the password and choose the character and go. Going the whole game from the start. Yeah, if your password has only items on it and doesn't have any of the bosses defeated, then yeah. But I think, like, treasure chests that had, like, healing, I think those might already be opened if they were opened previously. Like, treasure chests, I think treasure chests that have, like, the full healing bread, I think those are one time only. So if those were gotten, those might be used. You'll know if any bosses are defeated based on the number of crowns in your inventory. Like, you want a password with, like, a lot of items, but none of the bosses defeated, right? Yeah, and when you're in the surface, you only can go down the ladder. You always start on the, at the house on the surface. Like, you always return to the house on the surface. Like, you send, like, one guy into the dungeon, you do whatever you need to do, and you come back up to the house, and you, like, you get your new password, or you log in your save. Because when you're playing the game, if you're in the dungeon and you get killed, and you select, like, continue playing, it returns your status to whatever it was at the last time you were at the house. So you'll not have, like, any of the items that you picked up on your last excursion. Okay, let's try some of those new spells. This will be, like, the last thing. Okay, so we can do vacuum. Air, fire, air, mind. Wait, it's different. So this is the real mind symbol. It's a piece of paper that says spells. What? It makes a blue ball over the guy, and then it gets vacuumed up. Let's see it again. That's amazing. Or wait, no, let's just cast another one. I don't want to accidentally use up all the magic points. Freeze shoots a bolt of frost. The symbol for mind, it's a piece of paper that says the word spells. That's so dumb. You're thinking about spells. Yeah, I guess that's true. If your mind is thinking about spells, then, duh, the symbol for mind is the word spells, right? Why would it be anything different? Of course it's the word spells, you dummy, right? It makes, like, a disco ball above him that drops snow. That's... I still have to hit him 3 times. Hold on, I want to see that again. The disco ball snows on the enemy, okay. That's not what the description says. It says it shoots a bolt of frost. That wasn't shooting a bolt of frost. Okay, Psychic Burn. This is going to be a good one. Fire, spells, fire, spells. That was like a ball with electricity. That wasn't burn. The target's mind is seared by intense psychic power. Amazing. Okay, Psychic Crush. Earth, Mind, Fire, Mind. A gigantic hand grabs him? That's pretty funny. I want to see it one more time. I don't think you can kill an enemy just with spells. Use the grabby hand. This is funny. Too bad we didn't get this during the game. Okay, Super Fireball. Earth, Fire, Air. Oh wait, this is just normal. Oh, this isn't a different spell. This is just putting Mind before a spell. So you could also do Super Rock Storm or Super Poison Vapors. It does look different. Hold on, let's save, just because I don't want to waste all the magic points, and I want to test out all the other combos. Okay, so Super Heal, or Major Heal. Oh, maybe he has to be injured to cast Heal? Okay, let's have him hit my guy. Okay, Van Buren. Oh, we beat the game. We got like 3 different endings. Okay, we're injured a little bit. We got the ending where you just leave. We got the ending where you kill the good druid. And we got the ending where you kill the 3 other druids. We're just testing out the extra spells, because we got the black gem now. Mind, air, mind. Air, mind, mind. I'm not doing it right? Is he injured still? Maybe he recovered all the way before I cast it? Maybe you're not allowed to cast the 3rd order spells. You need something else. No, 2nd order and higher require the black gemstone. Okay, what about the kill spell? Fire, mind, mind. Oh, it's all mind. Oh, that one actually kills him. So I am able to use 3rd order spells. I don't know why it separates 2nd and 3rd order. Because you're able to use both when you get the black gemstone. I don't understand the major heal spell. It seems like he wasn't able to cast it. What about if we do super minor heal? Oh, he doesn't cast it? Why can't he use the heal? Oh, maybe you can't do mine before minor heal? Let's see if he does, like, super versions of the other spells. So, like, super rock storm. No, that doesn't work. It made it seem like you could just pump up any spell. It says you can add mind at the... Oh, at the end of the spell. I didn't do it right. For Super Fireball, mind was at the beginning. Oh, the animation's the same. So Super Fireball is really a different spell. Earth, Fire, Air. What if you do an extra mind? Oh, okay, there you go. So the best spell in the game is just fire and then all mind or magic spells. Alright, there you go. The Skeleton Skull is the best spell. There you go. Okay, so we saw all the stuff. That's cool. Alright, that's gonna be it. We're gonna end the stream. We went, like, super long. Thanks you guys for hanging out and destroying all the points and the follows. Oh, thanks G-Funk for the raid. Let's get him an extra shout out. We kill anything just by thinking about magic spells. Yeah. That's... Oh, okay. Just think about magic spells. Let's see. We'll do a raid at the end of the stream. Yeah, no problem. That was a lot of fun. We got to get super stuck for a while. Pretty good. Maybe we'll get to get stuck in adventure games again. I'll think about what the next thing. We kind of moved away from scary games a little bit, but I still want to do more scary game stuff, right? We need to do more scary games. I needed to switch it up. Yeah, thanks for watching. Babylon Zool, Van Buren, Gaming Kitter, Ella. I will be back, everybody. And der Internetzer. Yeah, we'll decide in the next game. There's a few ones I'm thinking of. I wasn't planning on doing Druid at first, but then, like, your mom talked about the other Druid game, what was it? Mystery of the Druids, right? Do I have the box art for Mystery of the Druids that we could bring up? No, maybe not. I didn't install Mystery of the Druids, but I got it on GOG. So we could maybe do Mystery of the Druids. I don't want to do that one right away, though. Let's see. Look for a raid to do. He's got, like, the big screaming druid face. I'm Mr. the Druids also. Which is funny. I wonder if it's as crazy as this one. Let's see. Oh wait, this is MS-DOS. Hold on. Yeah, let's raid Joe Grusk. He's doing MS-DOS. I think he started his stream not that long ago. He's doing... what is this game? Well, it's DOS. Here, let me get the raid in. I haven't raided him before. But DOS is good stuff. He likes DOS, it seems like. So see you guys later, and have a good one. Oh wait, is this Jones in the fast lane? Is that what this is? I think I've seen this before. Alright. Let me click on the raid thing. There we go. Stream is over. Have a good one. And where's the raid? There we go. Good, good, good.